Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 7th of June, 2026. I have returned. I have returned. It has been a rough few days for me. It's, whoo boy. Um, yeah, so I was going to stream on Friday, but turns out Thursday night into Friday morning, I guess I ate something or interacted with something. I don't know what it was. Something messed my stomach up very, very bad. Um, I normally deal with stomach issues on the regular, but this, this was one of the really, really bad times, and it just seemed to bam, just be onset within a matter of hours, and it lasted a few days. It was it was very rough. So that's why we did not stream on Friday, as I had intended. And it lasted quite some time. I was having a very rough start to the weekend. Thankfully today I feel relatively better. Still kind of recovering mostly from it, but yeah, it was rough going for the first couple of days of that. But we are back, and we'll be doing some more Path of Exile 2. We'll be continuing our Spiritwalker. I think a lot of people have, well, not a lot of people, but I think some people have already moved on from Spiritwalker, and they're moving on to other things. So maybe we'll be able to kind of focus down on this, and people will be stopping by to see how our stuff is doing. Who knows? We still got a lot of work to do on our stuff. There's still a lot of gear we need to check into. Still a lot of stuff we need to replace. We got a lot of work to do still for all of our stuff. I think we're probably going to head to Expedition, maybe, stuff today, and in an attempt to try to get some more of that unlocked and worked through. We're still trying to complete the challenges. Expedition, I feel like, is locking a couple of the challenges for us, so I kind of want to get that locked and loaded, and then we'll go from there. Um, but yeah, it's been, like I said, kind of a rough start to the weekend. But to kind of flip side that, other than the rough medical start to the weekend, there was a couple things that did also happen this weekend. First, we adopted a couple of new kittens, so we have a couple new pets. And they, of course, have been getting climatized to the house. They're doing pretty well so far. It's just getting the dog used to them and them used to the dog. Because we have a German Shepherd, and he's a German Shepherd. He's a very big dog in comparison to these tiny little kittens. So him learning to be around them and them learning to be around him is going to just take some time. He's not rough with them or anything. He just wants to kind of sniff, and when his head is 3 times the size of these kittens, they're taken back. So we've been trying to handle that all weekend, and of course with me being sick, it's made it a little bit more of a handful. So that's been that's been a little bit of a task. So trying to be, the first day I was basically bedridden, so unfortunately my mom has been having to take care of them a little bit more than probably necessary, because I haven't been able to really get around as much because of the stomach issue. But hopefully this week I'll be able to bounce back and really help with that. But yeah, so we got a couple new kittens on Friday, which is the day I got sick, unfortunately. And then another thing, did actually, I got an email this weekend from someone that we all know. a source that we all know, and I was invited to a very specific thing, something that I've actually talked about, that I was kind of surprised about, and then I guess it was kind of a manifestation kind of thing, but I'll go ahead and make the announcement here. And by bringing in a new image, I am officially a member of the Twitch Retro Creator Club. There you go. There are some things to work on before I can officially apply to be a part of the stream team side of it. There is a stream team side of the creator clubs. There's stuff I have to work on for that, but I am a part of the creator club proper, and I will try to work towards the all the stuff that I need to do to be put onto the stream team side of it. But I am officially a part of Twitch's creator club for the retro side of things. So I was actually talking about its. I had mentioned that we have a few members of that we know of our community, our stream team, that are actually members of the creator club for retro. Amity, I believe I'll have to look it up. Let me go ahead and pull this up. We have a few members that are already members of the club as well for the Crypt stream team. That's actually how we found out about it. So, and I'm not gonna like out anybody or anything, because I don't know if they've recently been added as well, but I needed to check on. There was one name that I saw. I could have swore. Hold on. But yeah, so that is the big announcement. I'm actually a part of the Retro Creator Club. I was really kind of taken aback when I received the invitation. I kind of thought it was fake, I'll be honest. When I was looking at it, I yeah. So it was one of those things that I was I was like, is this real? Like, is this a thing? And I looked at it and it seemed verified, and it was like, yeah, follow these instructions, and I was like, this seems a little weird, and yeah, it's official. It's an official thing, and yeah, it's kind of crazy to think about, because this is kind of the first like official Twitch thing that I'm a part of. I'm not a part of any of the like guilds or anything like that. And like I said, it just came at this, like, everything kind of hit on Friday. I think it was like Friday into Saturday. But I think it was Friday that I got the email, and like everything kind of just hit all at once. So I was like really sick, and then we got kittens, and then I got the email, and it's just like everything kind of hit all at once. And I was just like, man, this is a roller coaster of a weekend. But yeah, it's very very official. Um, and like I said, it's one of those things that I was very surprised by because the thing that like I've always worried about is that like with us being a family friendly channel, I don't think we're one of those channels that's like we might not have a mass market appeal, right? And it's one of those things that you would think that like wait, wouldn't that have the opposite? But like I think for certain people they view that as like, oh, we're trying to keep out like people, right? Like it's like, oh, you have to like watch your tone or whatever. And I think it's kind of a misnomer that I've tried to um I've tried to dispel quite often that like the family friendly side of stuff is on my end, not on um like the chat end. Like I'm not trying to police, other people, right? um and it's one of those things that I was worried that like that would make it to where people would kind of like move past the channel, and maybe there was things because there's a lot of channels that are and teams that are not looking for that kind of vibe, and we play a lot of games that are very unfamily friendly too. Um, so it's just one of those things. I don't know. It was something I was thinking about when that came in. Um, I was just like I said, I was just kind of surprised because I didn't really expect it. Even though like we play a ton of retro games, right? Like it makes sense for the content we create that we'd be part of a creator club focused on retro. We talk about retro all the time. I'm constantly recommending retro to people. We talk about the games while playing other games. Like it makes sense for our channel. Um, it's just one of those things that uh, it's still, I guess, humbling in some regard. Now, um, I don't know like what opportunities it will present. Again, I'm very new to the club, and it was just Friday and stuff like that. So um, it'll take some time, kind of like getting into what opportunities there are, if there are any, um, what avenues that opens up, things that we can help with, things that we can, like, because the thing is I don't want this just to be like, it's an avenue for growth and all of that. I want to make sure that it's a two-way street, right? I want to make sure that not only are we seeing benefits for us and our community, but that also we are benefiting the club too, right? Like I want to make sure that there's, if there's members in the club that we can help, or if there's the club itself that we can assist, like our stream team. It's not just about growth and numbers and all of that stuff. It's about making sure that we're assisting in ways that I've mentioned it numerous times when it comes to any form of community. A rising tide raises all ships, and that to me, when I saw that email, that's immediately what I thought is like, okay, how can we elevate this? Because like if there's one thing that I think is important about retro, is the fact that we're even seeing it now, right? Like there's a lot of announcements that happened over the weekend. We saw Code Veronica is getting a remake. We saw just today, I think, Crazy Taxi is getting a new game. Fable is getting a remake that comes out next year, right? We're seeing a lot of remakes and stuff for games. Like just this year, we saw Fatal Frame 2 get a remake, right? So we're seeing a lot of interest in past games getting remade, right? And I think that's making it even more important to look back at what those games and what games have to offer. We're seeing also Persona 4 is getting something. I thought they already kind of did a Persona 4 kind of like step forward with Golden, but apparently they're doing another Persona 4 thing, but also Persona 6. So they're continuing the series on, which I haven't played any Persona games, but they're on the list. But like, and that's another thing that popped in my head over the weekend when I was watching these kind of announcements, and when I got the email, was just like, this is actually a perfect jumping off point for the club, as well as like seeing these announcements and seeing people get excited, like, ooh, Resident Evil Veronica, because that's what they're calling it. It's just Veronica instead of Code Veronica. And then seeing these next iterations and these remakes, the Crazy Taxi and, all of this stuff, and thinking back to like, this is the time to talk about game preservation. This is the time to talk about porting these older games to modern hardware, because there's no better time to look to the past to get these games preserved than now, right? Because Crazy Taxi 1 and 2, like, those games are available on certain like hardware, but not all of it. I don't know if it's like something. Are they available on Steam? I'm pretty sure they got ports at some point, but okay, it's called World Tour, by the way, the new Crazy Taxi. But no, they're not on like Steam, but like, again, that really got me thinking about, because I was also watching people's reactions to these games coming out, and somebody was asking like, hey, so I don't know anything about Code Veronica, why are people so interested in this remake? And I'm like, this is another reason why ports and preservation is important, is because we can go, why obviously we can tell you about it, but why should we tell you about it when you can just play it, right? And we could just, here's the port, right? Play it on this thing, or buy it and you have it, in a case of like GOG. Right? And that's kind of the important thing. Hey Void, how you doing today? But that's what I was kind of thinking about as these announcements were happening, is we're seeing more and more remakes, and it's going to be more and more important to start porting these games, so people can understand the importance of them. Hey, Worst, how you doing today? So, and again, like, once between the email and the gaming releases, I've been very excited to really get back to like retro stuff. But we're still going to do Path of Exile, because I'm also excited to play a lot of Path of Exile. So, believe me, we'll get back to retro stuff. We've got some retro stuff, a lot of retro stuff on the horizon. So we'll get back to that. We got to finish Banjo-Tooie. We got Friend's Favorite Retro to finish up. We've got a ton of stuff, so don't worry about that. Also, I saw someone mention something about Silent Hill that had me go, and I was just like, man, I don't want someone to feel bad about talking about a thing, but when they don't say something, it's just like, basically someone was talking about like, oh, the Silent Hill games aren't really that connected, and I'm like, that is, here's how that is categorically incorrect. but it's one of those things that, like, you don't always see the connection, right? It's not as obvious as it may seem at first. and also a lot of people haven't played all of the games, and a lot of the games have like tenuous connections, like it's just pieces of connections that you have to like then like put together yourself. But again, this is the important preservation, is because a lot of the Silent Hill games you can't play without emulating or having physical copies, right? But yeah. So that was that. Again, that's the announcement. I am officially a member of the Twitch Retro Creator Club. So there you go. There you go. And again, we constantly play retro, specifically horror retro. Although we do play a little bit of variety of retro, but mostly horror retro. All last month we did play a bunch of like family-friendly retro, which we would get back, try to finish up Banjo-Tooie. And we do have to play 2 more Resident Evils as well, because we raised enough money for the milestones, so we have to do Resident Evil 1 remake, and I think Resident Evil 0. I'll have to double check on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what we raised, because we raised $250, I think. So that's Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 0. We've played OG Resident Evil 1, but we haven't played the remake, so I'm actually interested to play the remake, because I know a lot of people believe remake is like the like top tier when it comes to like Resident Evil like fixed camera angle like games. So we'll have to see how that goes. But and then Resident Evil 0 is like notoriously difficult apparently because of the switching between the characters and stuff. So we'll have to see how that goes too. But we'll figure out where to slot those in. But yeah, I'm excited to get into this stuff. So we will get all of that going. All right, I'm going to turn off our music. Also, Blasphemous 2 did get a free DLC drop, so I don't know when we're going to do it, but at some point we got to play Blasphemous 2 today. Not today, but Blasphemous 2 at some point. They added the third sin, which I followed the artist for Blasphemous 2, or one of the artists. He's been teasing something for months, and then they dropped the third sin, and I'm like, bro, I can't keep doing this to me. They added a whip, and then like they only added, they said, 1 new boss, which is interesting. But then I like remembered, I was like, technically they only really added like 2 new bosses in the first DLC. So like it makes sense because like there's sub bosses, but there's only like 1 real boss. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling much better. Still a little off, but much better than I was. Believe me, I could barely get out of bed on Friday, so. But, anywho, music is off. We're going to switch over here, and then we are going to get into some Path of Exile. Also, new drops. It is officially ticked over to the next week, so there is a new drop for a helmet that keeps track of each type of creature that you have killed. You can also still do the subs for the pet. I believe if you did the subs for the pet last week, you can maybe do them again and get another pet. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I know you can at least still do the 2 subs for a pet. It does not count for Prime. Prime subs do not count, but 2 gifted subs, or like I think a sub and then a gifted sub count. I think it's cumulative, but yeah. Give me them drops. Yep, drops. All right, here is our character. We are going to be working on our way to the expedition stuff now. So we are going to need some maps. And we're going to be trying to do some tier 15 stuff. in hopes that we can get some level ups. Okay, do we have any tablets other than this one? Ritual? Okay. Quantity of waystones, perfect. Because we still have to get to level 90. We're 84. I did upgrade my graphics card, so hopefully this game runs a little bit better. God, I was trying to look at that beast, but our beasts are rocking and rolling on this thing. Oof. Something really hurt. Okay. Rips of Winter. We're still trying to keep an eye out for face breakers as well. If I can get a pair of face breakers, I wouldn't mind starting a character based on those. Support gems. Moonshine. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Corona of the Red Sun. Okay, nothing good. Silver Tongue. Okay, so unless these are something useful, we might as well re-roll. Still have two things here, so... My Verisium. Give my Verisium. Window to Paradise equipped. Well, too bad Paradise is somewhere else, friend. Okay, I need to figure out what is the button for weapon swap. I was reading a thing where weapon swapping is the best way to bring your minions to you. Weapon swap is X. And then if we do this. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, I didn't save it, that's why. Okay, that's not working. Oh well. Alright, what do we got? Okay, all of this is really boo-boo, so... Okay, we want this. Night scale. Okay. I don't think we're gonna have enough for that. What is this? We haven't seen this. While this item is active, your next chaos will replace all modifiers in Waystone with modifiers that do not grant item rarity. Okay. Okay, our last thing is right up here. Force the howl. Okay, 1800. Okay, we're gonna defer you and then offer the tribute to the king. So I want to have a rematch with that Bodok. Okay, now we just need to find the boss. Okay, we got Wisp. Cat idol. Ooh. Oh, ours will increase damage. Hmm. Uncut gem 17. Okay, boss should be this way. Yep. The map. One map though. Where's this wisp at? Must be in the middle. Okie dokie. That's that map. Identify.
What is it?
So enchant this. What's this? Lightning damage. Eh. Nope. Stash. Also, we have a new stash tab. They added Abyss. So now we have Abyss tab. So now we can take all of this out and put that in there now. This? We don't. Didn't think so. Alright, maps. You need to take these tier 15s out because we gotta start doing those. That away. Oh, wrong button. Gotta do these tier 15s. Okay, do this one. What tablets do we have? Quantity of waste stones is what we want. We need waste stones like crazy. Alright, there we go. Traverse. Also, this will raise the level, which means that it should be 80? Yeah, 80. Oh, not a delirium mirror. This is gonna suck.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Okay, that's a dead end. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Our visitors straight from your own nightmares.
I don't even know where he's at. I can't see him. There you go. Oh, there's a spirit here. Gotta find the boss.
You must be out of your mind.
go. I was like, where is the thing? Okay, this should be the boss.
Were you expecting? Are you sure you're still there?
Yep, pretty sure. Pretty sure. Okay. Oh. I was trying to look at what that was, and that was a person. That's fine. So you guys not gonna fight the... Oh, jewelry. What is this? Stone of Lozwar. Block chance while holding a focus. Interesting. Where does it say the next one is? Up this way. Whisper of the Brotherhood. So nothing there. Hold on. This does gloves and rings. Yeah, that's what I thought. I wonder, are face breakers supposed to be this rare? I feel like they're just like super rare, dude. They're supposed to be like a level 1 item. Unique jewelry. Exalted orbs. Let's go unique. Why not? Ow. Okay. You really gave me this thing. Okay. Figure out these things. Alright, that was a pretty helpful chest. Let's go and... Temple tablet, whatever, man. 85. Okay. Let's do this last. Well, yeah, let's do prevented from deflected hits. And I think we're gonna do this cold damage here. That might help. Oh, this is a very small place to fight. Okay, anything useful? Wicked destruction. I don't feel like there's really anything here. I guess we'll take this. Share challenges with allies in your presence. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just take this and then do offer tribute. Alright. The reason why we're using tier 15s is so that we can hopefully get to level 90. Okay, we already have that armor. What's this one? It's not a bad one, but obviously we're not going to use that. Let's see if our armor is better. Okay. Stash. 56, 74. Yeah.
What is it? Yes?
That's done. See, I think we already have one of these two.
What is it? So it
I know we don't have one of these. Ooh, what's this? Ancient Liquid Disgust. From a rare time lost tool. I don't even know what that means. But sure, we'll take it. Okay. Okay, this will also give us access to breach, which is good, and gives us a breach point. So, which we knew was going to happen. We wanted this way. Oh, this would have been a good map to get mods on the head crusher for. Too bad I don't know how to do that. Okay. These first rituals aren't giving us a whole lot. 2 Innsmouths, really? Hey, this thing's finally come back around. What is this? Oh. Okay. I grabbed that quadrilla because it seemed... Lightning explosion, volatile crag, lightning resistant. Oh, okay, that's actually not that good. Idle hands, which I think we already have. So unless these 2 items are anything good, it looks like we're going to be deferring these 2 again. Where's it say it is? That way. Give us a, I think I see a breach back that way, though. So we'll have to use the checkpoint to get back. Just went in a giant circle. Okay. Pretty stabilized. Breach destabilized because we killed the thing. Okay. Alrighty. Sport gem. Alright, what do we got? Rondel of Fragility. Okay. So yeah, nothing really of value here, but we have one more ritual. Rondel of Fragility, I think, is one of those things you can use as like a powerhouse kind of thing if you build correctly for it, but I am not that good of a player, so... Oof. Health, please. Okay, 3,400. Okay, first thing we gotta do, defer these 2 items. And I guess we'll grab this and offer this the tribute to the king. There you go. Maps, that's exactly what we wanted to see. Oh, that's a cool looking shield. That is a very cool looking shield. It's very pretty. I wonder what that is. It's like is this supposed to be a reference to Geonor? The wolf? I don't know. We'll see when we... Hold on, where's this rare monster at? Back to the beginning. Okay, let's go kill this rare monster. No point in leaving experience and items on the table. Okay, or just some money. You know how it is. You know how it is. That's fine. Okay, we should look at our Masters of the Atlas. Okay, let's... What has Hilda got? Rare Monster, Mott Boss, that's fine. Let's take that out. Explicit modifiers for each type affecting the map area. Let's do that. Let's go with this. And let's go with that. Now we have a map. This is going to be for Breach. 2 extra passive for each womb. Currency womb, amulet womb. Where's the... Okay, well, I feel like the passives for each womb makes a lot of sense. We'll be going back to Breach eventually. We have to do... Well, I guess we can go to Breach now. I mean, we're just right here. Might as well stop by Breach. We've got some...
You made it. Well, you appear quite capable. I seek your aid. The very world is at stake.
I love. It always is. But you'll have to be a smidge more specific.
We call them the Hiveborn. They are creatures. They operate under one mark.
Let's get to it then.
I am the Dreamer.
Oh, then. Who's this?
He recovers for now. But yes, as we
Seems like these are.
do not underestimate the keepers of the flame or yourself.
Okay.
You see, we have a unique advantage.
Oh, did I break her by skipping the dialogue? Oops. There we go.
It
Fixed.
stands before.
Not like any tree.
The Genesis tree is. She is.
There
I wouldn't know. Take. Now, it is time to place the womb gift on the tree.
Place the what?
A womb gift.
Aye.
Remember, now, to grow.
Okay. What'd she give us? Lavish. Okay.
We live in great times.
I see what you mean. This
Okay.
here could come in handy. Even if it does make me scared.
Yes, she is vital to the war effort. Now, the time comes for first. You must find more
Yep.
of the enemies.
Aye.
They are difficult to move.
Okay, thank you for the tablet.
Return to me. You've done well. The enemy was dealt a now.
Go on then.
The splintered pieces of the enemy's world. We have already successfully birthed one from the tree. Here, you can see an area affected by the enemy.
Yep.
But the reality of their presence is worse than it appears. Using these weapons against them, we can uncover their pending invasion. Take the stone. Use it to reveal the truth.
Take the breach stone. Okay. Suppressing chance to burst an additional item. Be a catalyst. Be a catalyst. What is a catalyst? Add quality. Huh. Jewelry and jewel. Interesting. You can't even see. Stash. Need to go to breach because we have a whole bunch of. I don't want currency items. I want these. I need belt.
It is time.
Okay, minimum modifier, caster related, minion related. Yes, please. do I...
She understands.
Minions have increased area of effect. Interesting. You good over there, gorilla? You're kind of freaking out. How do I get more points here? Okay, you don't.
She provides.
Here we go. Surpassing birth initial item always. Birth items always have a minion modifier. I want that. How do I get more points for this? I want more points. Give me more points. I guess I gotta do more breach stuff. Okay. I actually probably should do breach stuff now that I think about it. We're right here, and it's going to give us guaranteed minion modifiers. We actually probably should just go ahead and do breach stuff. What is this? Wolfsbane, yeah. I was gonna say Counts of Ogum. I was gonna say, that has to be dealing with the Count, right? Because it's got his countenance on it, pun intended. Aaron's Cobble. Oh yeah, this is the thing that has all the resistances. Yeah, this is the thing. Wolfsbane. Intimidate enemies on block. That actually sounds really strong at a lower level. Damn, it penetrates fire resist. Oh, nice. Okay.
Go there.
Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll take a detour to do breach then. Should we do these? Like, should we do the ones with points, or should we... I'm not sure how this works. Oh, I did not want to... Okay.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
This ought to be fun. Oof. Okay, we are still getting lag. serious lag. Okay, I can't play like this game. Thank you. Am I dead? No. Still alive somehow. Why is this gonna be so poorly optimized? Come on, game. Main quarter staff interest. Symbiosis. Energy recharge for okay. Recover 3 runic ward when your reviving minions is killed. Attack spend your runic ward to gain that much physical damage. I'm gonna go with that one. You already have it, but
You must be utterly online.
alright. Gem 18. What is this? Umbilicus Immortalis. Increased mana from Flask. Intelligence. Minions have maximum life. Life Flask also applies to your minions. Cannot die while affected by Life Flask. Oh. That's an interesting item. Hello, boss.
Your imagination has betrayed you.
Liquid Envy. Oof. That was Oops, that was bad. And no rituals. What is this? Widow's Reign. Armor, evasion, chaos, ailment threshold. Life that would be lost for taking damage is instead reserved until you take no damage to life for 3 seconds. Interesting. Already have that. Okay, I'm going to defer this because I kind of want this belt. It's not going to be good for our... what we're doing, but... Jesus Christ, who is shooting all these lightning bolts right now? Why are you so tanky? Okay. Interesting. So we missed a breach somewhere. Probably down here. Nope. That's just where that guy is.
Fog's finally starting to clear.
And then the breach has got to be in this little pocket that exists over here. Oh, we got a wisp. It's primate. Primate would be nice. And go back here. Level up to... Oh, there's a boss in there. I was like, what is going on? Why is this not closing like it usually does? Oh yeah. Bro's got hands. Now he's dead. Supposed to do something with those? No? Okay. Alright. 2 for each womb. Massive skill points. Cold damage. Liquid envy. Diluted liquid ire. Hold on, it says there's a rare around here somewhere. And we don't want to leave any experience or loot on the board, so... it's probably over here. Wait, we have 900 ritual points. Tribute to the king. Okay, what is it? Dreaming quarterstaff. I don't know. We might have to go back to ritual and finish getting those skill points as well. There's our... There's our rare. There's our checkpoint. Okay. Yeah, that was a whole bubble of experience that was sitting right there. Do not want to miss out on that. Especially seeing we're at 86 and we're trying to get to 90. Don't know why I picked that up. Physical damage, critical bonus, physical stun build up. Okay. 18. Ooh, we don't have 18. Rabid dog. Hasted periodically unleashes ice. Always poison, chaos resistant. See, we need to get rid of this one, but...
Mask, do you want me to spit on you?
Can't activate that. Hey! Thank you so much, Krabby, for that 3-month subscription. Or tier 1 subscription for 3 months. So sorry, I got that scrambled up a little bit. But thank you so much, and I really do appreciate it. Welcome back to the Masquerade. Thank you so much. As always, all of the subs, bits, and tips go directly back in the channel to allow us to keep playing games like this. So I really, really do appreciate it. It's so kind to me. Thank you so much. How you doing today, Gravity? Hopefully you're doing well. How have you been? What you been up to? Not bad, not bad. That's good to hear. It's really good to hear. Man, we really need better... minions. I'm just gonna save this stuff for now. Well, we're getting ready to go to the state. Oh, really? Nice. Nice. Oh, did not mean to put that map away. You going anywhere in particular, or are you visiting a bunch of different places, or? Do you have it kind of plotted out?
Who sent you?
I got half an apartment down. Oh! So you got your... Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That's kind of cool. Didn't realize it was like a whole thing.
What is it?
Very, very cool. Well, I hope you enjoy your time. I'm trying to remember. Have I been to Boston? I've been to Philly. I don't know if I've been to Boston. Been to New York. I've been to Philly. I don't know if I've been to Boston. But that's very cool. I hope you enjoy your time there. Pack tight, not much. Yeah. Yeah. They do have they do have that. They do have that. But that's very cool. That's very cool. Like I said, I hope you enjoy your time there. It's always cool to travel, but it's always kind of nerve-wracking too, because you have to make sure you get everything like in order and Oh, I might have messed this up. I was trying to turn up the sharpness to see if that helps this run better. It's not too bad now. Traveled there before, a few different places in the States. So kind of... Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't travel a lot, so it's not something not something I'm personally used to. But if you travel a lot, yeah, I guess you get used to it. That's very cool. That's very cool. At some point we need to do the trial or whatever. Get our last ascendancy as well. So I'm guessing it's a work-related thing, or is it just like visiting people thing? Okay, we got that. Tablet. Personal, living with a certain tone as much as I can at a time. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, it's always nice to spend time with someone, especially someone that you don't get to spend a lot of time with in person. It's kind of one of the nice things about. I talk about how the internet has like a lot of. You know, it has a lot of dark corners, but one of the nice things about the internet is it allows us to kind of connect with each other all over the world. So, you know, we do get the added bonus of meeting people we wouldn't have normally have met without you know, without it. So it is one of the cool upsides. But a lot of things out of line for yeah. Yeah. Well, it's so cool that it gets to happen. Like I said, I hope you get to enjoy your time. It's always nice to spend time with people that you care about. All of that. I always tell people life's too short not to spend it on things that you want to do. I was talking to somebody just the other day on Twitter. They were like, "Hey, I want to, I want to do this thing. I want to do that thing," and I'm just like, "Do it." Like, life's too short, man. You gotta do the things you want to do. You know, it's just the charm that we already have. Yeah. As Katie's doing, they're doing all right. They're doing all right. I didn't get to spend a whole lot of time with them this weekend because I was dealing with some stomach issues, but I'm bouncing back today, so I got to spend some time with. Jesus Christ! Why are there so many runes on that stone? That's a 6. Okay, well, we found our first 6. We haven't found a 7 or more, but we found our first 6. But it doesn't even have skill Rain of Blades. Oh, it gives us a capped skill. Interesting. So it's a level 20 skill. Summon 24 ward-bound minions. Requires level 90. Guess I never asked or heard before. Yeah. No, I live with my parents. I'm disabled, so I don't really have the ability to afford to live on my own, so I kind of have to live with them for the time being until I can find a way to live otherwise, but yeah, well, there's unfortunately some extenuating circumstances that makes it a little bit more rough, we'll say. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, that's what I do. That's what basically gives me the time to do this. Is I used to work a bunch of different jobs, but I've got a bunch of medical conditions that eventually just kind of puzzled themselves together in a way that just makes it to where I just can't effectively do any job, and that's what's led to me having to kind of live in the situation that I'm in. So just believe me, if I could do any other job, I would, but it's just not feasible, unfortunately. So that's what led me to live with my parents and stuff, because I've had friends that were like, "Hey, you can move in with me and we could do blah blah blah," and it's like, yeah, I can't do that. I have too many appointments that like I have to go to and stuff, and my mom works a job that allows her like a lot of freedom to kind of take care of that stuff that like my friends absolutely couldn't. So I'm gonna grab Ward Mountain Minions. So it is unfortunate, like, believe me, like I would love to like hang out with friends and all of that and live with friends, but And I do hang out with friends. Not to say I don't hang out with friends, but like living with them is just not feasible. So but yeah, I do live with family, so Jesus Christ, these guys are rough. On the upside, this gets our 6 rune out of the way, so all we have to do is find a 7 rune, and we are set. Took for a while, so I lived with them during the whole thing. It was nice to reconnect to living like for so long. Yeah. Yeah, like, me and my mom are cool. When I'm not streaming, I usually am spending time with her doing stuff, so... Oof, oof. So it's... Can you guys kill this thing? But... Why is this thing so durable? This thing is like immortal. Why is this not dying? Do I have to defeat these guys first? Oh, I think I had to defeat its, like, little buddies first. Okay. That was not clear. Oof, that was rough. But, yeah. I don't know why this first one pops so quickly. It's so weird. Like, it just, like, they don't last very long. I need to figure out how to, like, get these altars to last longer. But... feeling a lot of stuff on the screen? Yes. You actually learn to tune a lot of it out. Like all of this stuff is the minions that I have, so there's that, but like I don't know, when you play enough, like a lot of the focus is kind of really like tuned out, because like if you look at my bar to my right over here, you'll notice like I only have 2 buttons, right? And like I'm only pushing 2 buttons, and then like all of this stuff up here is just like buff and like minion health. Like, my mana I'm not really paying attention to. My health I pay attention to. And then just kind of, like, positioning. Like, even though there's a lot going on, it's... I'm really just kind of running around in a circle while my minions do stuff. Now, occasionally I'll look up at the top to see if there's, like, some boss or something in there. Where the bar is up here at the top. But, like, yeah, it's one of those things that, like, when you're watching, it, like, looks like a lot, or if you haven't played, it looks like a lot, but that's kind of the thing with, I think, a lot of games, is there's just, like, what the hell is going on? But over time, eventually, you start like, it's not that bad. I really enjoy this game. I do think that this game is, like, it has issues. I still think that there's a lot of onboarding stuff they're gonna have to do for people, like, newer players and stuff. Oof. What hit me? Jesus. We got one more altar. What is this shield? Nocturne. Your enemies take spell damage. Oh, interesting. And this says locusts are going this way. Like there's still some stuff that I feel like they're gonna have to help newer players with. I still don't think it's like the perfect game by any stretch. But I still feel like this is what is going to be kind of the ARPG to go for. I feel like Diablo 4 took a big leap forward with the beginning of their new expansion, and they've just been backpedaling since, because every time I look at like their changes, they're just like, hey, this feature gone, this feature gone, this feature gone, and it's just like, why are you guys doing this? And it's just very strange. Like, they took stuff out, they've changed how their uniques work again, and they made them worse. Like, I don't know. It's sad because I love Diablo. Diablo is one of my favorite series of all time. Like, I love the world of Diablo, but like, I can't in good conscience play it because it's just like, there's just nothing there for me. Wait, hold on. Okay, so we can finally get this helmet. How much would it be to defer this and this? $389. And grab that finally. Hey, finally have Alpha's Howl. It's not great for us, but it's a cool helmet. This would have been good very early on for us, but it's garbage now. It's real garbage now. Honestly, if its evasion rating wasn't so low and its cold resistance wasn't so bad, it'd be, let's see, 100%. I don't even know what that would be, but yeah, it's still trying to get to some core that people are happy. Well, it's the problem of people were happy with what it was offering before, and then they're changing it. That's the problem. It's like I wasn't hearing a whole lot of people complaining with what Diablo 4 was offering when the expansion dropped. And then they're like, yeah, we're not doing that anymore. And then people are like, why? Got bored of it pretty fast? Yeah. Yeah. Again, I love the world of Diablo. I really wish Diablo would get to the point where it feels like, you know, their own version of this, you know, in their own world with their own kind of systems and stuff. But the problem is they just don't want to devote the resources it would cost to do that. They want something that they can just do cycles with. That's just like, pump out another Diablo, pump out another expansion, pump out another... Because the thing is this game is going to be free to play potentially by the end of the year. You won't have to spend $1 on this. And all of the expansions, all of the content will be free to play as well. Like, that's just how Path of Exile always is and continues to be. Like, that's how Path of Exile 1 has been for, like, 14 years. Right? Like, that's how it exists. And it just works. And they keep making content every 3 to 4 months. New league, new content, new builds, new skills, new uniques. And they've already said, like, once they release this, same thing. Right? Oh, this game has up to 6 players multiplayer. And this game does have PvP. So does the first game. Both games have PvP. I think Worsk said his brother plays PvP in this game almost exclusively, which is weird to me because I've never touched the PvP in this game. I try this one. They seem close to being good. Yeah, I can't speak to the PvP, but yeah, no, the multiplayer. I mean, the multiplayer in the in-game of this is kind of broken right now, just because again they released a huge update as of like a week ago. So they're still fixing a lot of bugs, obviously, but yeah, they have pretty solid. Oh, there is another breach. I was like, is that another breach? Yeah. I think once you get to like the big, like when there's actually like 6 people playing, that's when it gets a little crazy. But like every ARPG is like that. Like these games, when you have a full group of people, it's just insanity. Like that's just how these games kind of work. But they scale the difficulty and the loot, right? So if you bring your friends along, you will get better loot. You will get better items and stuff. The bosses will be harder. It's just, you know, you have to deal with 5 people all blowing up the screen, you know? So it's a little bit to balance. Visually speaking, at least. But I mainly play solo because it's a hard sell for me to get anybody to play these kinds of things with me. So that is a boss down. Alright, so I don't want currency, I don't want amulet. Additional wave of Hiveborn. Completed breaches has a chance to add a hive nearby. Assume an additional breach shown to add modifiers to all reveal map. Okay. Okay. Turn his head to the generous tree, unlocking the grasping orchid. I don't even know what that means. Lineage supports, those are helpful. I feel like this is going to be important. I feel like getting this guy's head is probably important. So I'm going to go that route. Thank you for the map. And that map is done. I had to do the ritual, right? Yeah, okay. But yeah. It's it's one of those things that like I feel like for some people, like these kinds of games will always be like too much. Right, there's not never going to be a balance where they're going to be like, yeah, this is enough stuff for or too little on the screen that I can understand. But and because like even if you look at the difference between like Diablo 2 to Diablo 3, right? When you watch the end game of Diablo 2 versus Diablo 3, you could see just how the clutter is exponential. Because, like, in Diablo 3, it's just all you see is numbers. But in Diablo 2, like, it's still got a bunch of stuff, but the reason why it's slower is because those games couldn't process a lot, right? They were held back because of the technology of the time. And once the technology advanced, Diablo 3 was just like, how much stuff can we cram in, right? And that's what happened with Path of Exile. Path of Exile, like, originally was a bit slower until people found ways of breaking it. In fact, there was jokingly a build in Path of Exile 1 called the Forbidden Build, and the reason why it was forbidden is because it would crash the servers. Because it would just cycle things. And, you know, as the games advanced, people noticed that, like, they wanted all of these spectacular things, and they wanted all the numbers to go up, and, like, people at the end of the day, they want all of the flash and the bang and the stuff, because it makes them feel powerful, right? And that's why ARPGs end up looking like this at the end game, where it's just like, you can't see anything, except you just know things are dying, right? And did I ever play Warhammer Online? I'm not a big Warhammer person. Never really got into all of that, but no, I didn't play the Warhammer MMO. I know a bit about like the 40k lore, but not too much about like overall. Some of the fun PvP. Yeah, I don't do PvP. Like, PvP is just 25% movement speed? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Well, it's funny, because, like, I always think of, like, people, when people talk about, like, PvP, I always remember back to, old school RuneScape, when it was called PKing. And, like, it's like, you could tell how long someone's, like, played MMOs by whether they know what PKing is. So, like, in RuneScape, PKing means player killer or player killing, depending on whether you're talking about a person or the act. And I always think about that as, like, there's just those people that, like, that's what they would do. They would wait outside of the places where you could do that. And I always think about that. It's always so funny to me. Okay, so unfortunately this is terrible evasion, but 25% movement speed is insane. It doesn't work for us because we have this. Other modifiers movement speed, is, except for sprinting, do not apply. But, like... Like PvP, not PK, though. Equal challenge. Yeah, that's fair. But, like, I don't know. It's always something I think about, is because, like, I wonder how many people would enjoy games where, like, that's the thing, right? Like, where it goes back to that, it harkens back to those days where, because it also happened a lot in, like, World of Warcraft, right? Like, a lot of people joined PvP servers because they wanted to PK, not PvP, but those words slowly became synonymous as time grew on. Because PvP means player versus player, right? Which is technically true. But is it really player versus player, you know, because if you're jumping someone, right? Like... So, it became an interesting kind of, like... I don't think people realize... This is actually a really good pair of boots. Like an insanely good pair of boots. If they had like, we might keep these. Like, if we can get invasion on them, that is an insanely good pair of boots. Because that's... yeah. That's almost max on all of those. I mean, they're not... okay. I say insanely good for me, as if people don't already have tier 1 on everything, like mirror level of stuff at this point, but... Arc Raiders have more PK, which is blah, too ready. Yeah. Well, it's interesting, right? Because like I said, the whole idea is, like, I wonder how, like, if people were to build... because there's a couple MMOs that are coming out that got announced this weekend. Guild Wars 3 and Aeon 2, right? And I was thinking, I was like, you know, people are talking about, like, advancing MMOs, right? Guild Wars specifically mentioned that they were going to be advancing the MMO formula. And I was just like, one, what does that mean? What does that mean? And two, let's say you're going to do that, right? Do you advance it by going backwards or forwards, right? Because I feel like in some way... like, you can learn from... and we talk about this when we play retro games, too. I feel like you can learn from the past. And I think that's what a lot of games are fearful of, is... they're really fearful of, like, oh, we can't learn anything from, like, older games. There's nothing to learn there. And, like, the games keep trying to reinvent the wheel. And I think that's why these bigger games keep, like, they come out and then they plunge off a cliff. And they come out and they plunge off a cliff. It's because, like, players are going, this is new, but it's not interesting. This is new, but it's not fun. Right? But the games that people are having fun with are just genuinely just, like simple, clean, fun experiences, right? And that's all they are. They're not reinventing the wheel. They're just fun, right? And I think that's the thing that worries me most when I see these, like, we're taking the next step in XYZ, and it's like, are you? What does that look like? And why does it have to be that way? Right? Like, I don't know. It's one of those, like, I think advancement is important. But advancement doesn't mean leave the past in the past. The advancement means look at the past, learn from it, then make new decisions based on the good and the bad. Right? What can you take from that, and how can you make it better? Right? And I think that's the lost art, right? Sorry, I was just looking at the map here. This is all the breach stuff. I'm kind of torn, because Expedition's right here, Breach is right here. I kind of want to go back here real quick. Let's go to the tree. How do we know... okay, we have Hive Blood. How do we get more points? Okay, we have points. How do we know how many points we have? Do we just have points? Okay, I just have point. How do I know this? See, okay, it says 2 points left. Okay, so it tells you underneath the item. Banded gift. So I wonder if it's based on how many breaches you do, or if it's based on how many breach points you've used. It's not very clear. Because ultimately they want us to go here, right? Okay, this is the hive stuff. Oh, actually there's only 2 hive fortresses. And then this is like a hive colony. Okay. But... it's a lot of experience gain. That would be really helpful in helping us level up. Because again, we're trying to get to level 90. That's one of the challenges. So we have these challenges here. We only need a 7 or more runes for that one. We still got to get our last 2 ascendancy points. We have to hit level 90, which I think we're like 85 or 86. 86 and a half. We still got to do all of this stuff, but there's 3 that we don't have: prismatic, sovereign, or celestial. So we don't have those. Cartographer, that is doing the atlas. So cartographer. And then Vanquisher, we've taken 2 of the 3. Kulamok is the final boss of Abyss. So that'll be over here, which is fine. We can just go over there to do Kulamok stuff. I'm kind of tempted to do this, because we do need a belt. Like, our belt is not bad. It's not a bad belt. It's just, if we could get minion stuff on our belt, that would increase our stuff. Also, we need some boots, too. Oh, I just realized our amulet doesn't have... Hold on. What? Okay, so we have all of these. We don't have... See, the problem is we need isolation. Where do you get isolation from? I'm completely... Isolation EOE2. Rare high tier delirium. Okay. Where does it drop? Apparently it helps you with maximum resistances, which is why it's rare. Okay. Running Atlas. Yes, I know it comes from Atlas maps. Focus on running high tier waystones, tier 11 or above. Delirium specific bosses. Juice your maps. Enemy density. I don't care about currency exchange. Yes, I know about how to do the emotions. I want to know. %, delirious, it seems like. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. Okay. Alright, so we'll have to worry about that later. We'll have to worry about that later. You know what? Yeah. Expedition can wait. We're going breach. We're gonna deal with breach today. Breach stronghold. And while we're doing breach, we'll do ritual as well. I wouldn't mind getting a minion belt.
You made it. Let's deal with the hive.
Deal with the hive. Oh. I didn't realize that was going to be a thing here. Thought it was only in the... Complete all breach hives. Okay, so this will be something different. That is a lot of... Why are there so many boars here? So he's got infinite boars. Okay. Heals that we're not going to use. Actually, we have all that. So unless this is Facebreaker or these items are amazing, we're definitely looking at this Umbilicus. Which way is the next one? This way.
Now, you must embrace our ways. To deal with the fortifications of the enemy's realm, you must wield...
No point turning back.
Burn the Hiveborn's defenses. Ow.
You are now one of us. Now, we've no...
Oh. Oh, and there's an altar in here too? Oof. Got a lot of stuff going on right now. Okay, we got a war spear. Okay, that's the tornado spear. Okay, so far so good. Also, one ritual remaining, and we can afford Umbilicus, which is cool. It's saying the next one is up this way. Okay, so what are we supposed to do with these hives? How do we know we've done the... Oh, I see. I was like, how are we supposed to know we did the hive? There's a giant... Under a wall. Oh, there's waves. Okay, I see. I was like, how are we supposed to know we're doing the thing? Oof. Did I fail that now? Guess I failed that? Wow, that's...
What happened to Aaron?
Oh. Did she get taken by the thing? Guessing she got taken. That would make sense. That'd make a whole lot of sense. Why are there so many boars here, dude? Why is this the map of boars? Like, look at this. It's just boars. Is there like a weird spawn bug and it just spawned boars? Okay, we got 5 rare unique item. What does that mean? I don't know. Let's find out. Oof. That hurt. Siphoning line, divine orb. Okay, okay. I figured out what it meant by the rare. It dropped quite some stuff. Also, this looks really important. Yes, power siphon, pinnacle of power. What the hell is pinnacle of power? Consume all power charges to master the element, gain elemental damage to apply elemental ailments. It's going to be used while maximum power charges. Power siphon. Okay, this seems like something very powerful, I guess. Unintended. Also, we just got a dire tusk. Oh, it's hasted. God, I thought it was running ground on death. I thought it was haste aura. It's hasted. Has energy shield aura. That sucks. Okay. Let me pick up a silver charm. Supposed to be another breach around here, I guess. Oh, it's another breach hive. Okay, let's see. What am I supposed to do about this? Okay, I'm very confused about what's going on here. Greater Jewel's Orb, still not a perfect though. No, we did get another level up, which is good. We want the level ups. Okay, one more and the companions get another cold damage thing. Okay. What is this? Rear guard. Projectile, block, chance, armor, physical. Okay, so nothing there. We're going to take the umbilicus, and then we are going to put the rest of the tribute towards the king. So is the next hive at the boss? Is that what they're doing here? I'm so confused. It's gotta be, right? Unless it's over here. I still don't understand how this hive works. First we gotta fight the Rust Lord, which is the boss. But it still says there's like a breach or something. It's gotta be on the boss, so I guess...
I'll take that.
Say thank you for the maps. Okay. Okay, no, they're saying... I don't get it. It says open unstable breach. I don't... Okay. I don't know, man. This mechanic is confusing. Okay, so what is this? Adonia's Ego. Level 3 of all spell skills, cast speed, resistances per power charge, maximum power charge. Okay. Oh, it can roll with a +1, I see. Okay.
Yes.
Alrighty. Okay. I'm guessing we need to make our way to this. Oh, cool. Delirium, too.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Okay, no, the breach is just full of boars. It's Boartopia in Breachland over here. Okay. Can't even see her in all of this, dude. How am I supposed to not let her die when I can't even see? Okay. Okay. So she just disappears after each one. Got it. That's interesting. Also, the fact that we're doing this while Delirium's going on is also probably not very smart of us. Can you leave me alone? Oh, did... Okay. We'll say, do we pass it?
Expecting fanfare.
Yeah, they need to do something with this delusion. Like, why fight a boss on delusion if he doesn't drop anything extra? Like, it seems very disappointing.
Fog's finally starting to clear.
This is probably nothing. Ooh, what is this? Lycosidai. Blocking poisons enemy. Death Rush we already have. We might be able to afford that. If we get enough, we only have 3 here, so... Oh, Jesus. This person's possessed by Noble Cat, Noble Wolf, has Innsmouth, and Grip of the River. Or Winter. I don't even know. Is it you? Oh, it's you. Okay. That's good for you. I can't... It's not like I can see you in the middle of all my... Oh, you better hope you don't get stunned. Yep, that's safe. Topaz, gold ring... Evasion... Can I really not pick up that vest? No, I can't, because I have too many maps. Bring her back. Hey, there's Dreadfist. Too bad we haven't found Facebreaker. Oof. Stupid poison, man. Again. You come back again. Okay. So we have 2-8. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take Hinakora's Sight. then the king can have the rest. Okay, Vol Ruins is up here. Okay, we already did this. Can't even pick up an Orb of Alchemy, that's hilarious. Sure. Alright. Good. Let's identify all of this. Alright, what do we got? Grip of Winter. Cool. Innsmouth. What does Bear do? Added physical damage. Cannot be blinded. I still don't think I understand how this works. I feel like this is very powerful if you understand how it works. I am not that person. Hindsight lasts for 20 seconds. Foresight in sequence. So 20 seconds, and then you can't dodge roll. And then before you're hit, I don't know. And then like I just, you fully regain your HP. I feel like this is a very, very powerful thing if you can master it, but I cannot, and the rolls on that are pretty low. The evasion should... I mean, 7 all attributes is maxed out, but the evasion being 300 of the 600 seems like it's unfortunate. So, I don't know. I don't know. I am... that's a pretty good... Nice action 4. 17, 15.
Yes? Goodbye.
Okay.
Who sent you?
Rid of that. Level are we? 87. 3 more levels and we'll hit the challenge. But now we're about to do a Hive Fortress. So we need to figure out what that means.
We grow ever closer to bringing down the enemy.
That time we took the fight to them.
Hail melt, which I think we already have. Kill all the rare monsters. Okay.
There's the entrance. We must reach the center.
Center of what? Grasping coffers. Nothing. Got it. Okay. Yes, I will take as many branded gifts as you will give me, thanks. Okay. So this is like a whole, like, biome kind of thing. Because we have to kill all the rare monsters, so I'm just fighting all the things. It says minion, so either they already killed the rare monster, or there's a rare monster around here. Found it. Are these guys dropping anything, or are they just disappearing? Okay, there's a big thing in the middle. Oh, I did not mean to do that now. We have to survive 20 waves? Jesus Christ. That shield lasts like 0 seconds, dude. Like, that shield is not helpful. Wait 20, there's like, just jump them. Spend all the thing. Travel to the hive. What am I supposed to do here? There's arms in the way. Is this supposed to be like a maze now? What am I doing? I can't do anything. There's just a bunch of arms in my way. Hello? Oh, okay, so there is a path. I was like, there has to be a path, right? I was like, this seems like this has to be a maze or something. Oof, what the hell was that? So I leave? Ah, yes. Yes, I leave. And then they shower me in items. Got it. Okay. We get another passive. Okay. We want his head. Okay. We need to figure out where do we want to go to next. Okay, I think we want to find branded wound gifts. So I think we're going to go this way and go for branded next.
Who sent you? I have many services.
Oberyn's Bastion. Reduce chill freeze, shock duration on you, stun recovery, armor and evasion. Okay. I did not want to sell. I wanted to disenchant. Have that. We got a whole bunch of wound gifts now.
So it is.
Let's see. I think we already have this one. Minus 16 strength. .29 dexterity.
Essential.
Okay, so now we got to do this, the colony, I guess. Let's see. Okay, so colony. Let's do this one. See what a colony is. Guessing this is where we're going to be fighting the Knot Pinnacle.
We've made it. The depraved lords.
Defeat it that was Tool, it that was Esh, defeat map boss.
Mark for death!
Climb up. Okay, so I'm guessing this is probably very similar to the last one, but except that we are going to be fighting bosses or sub-bosses.
Deal with the lords. I will hold back the high court.
Nest of the Lords. Okay. Guess those are the bosses. Oh, you have the shield.
Wake. They are
The flesh is weak. I need time.
pathetic. I shall bury you.
Okay, now we got both, right? Hey, it did the shield thing.
Nears. Theft is all. But one. We must harness the swarm.
Why can we not? Okay, I was like, can we not do anything right now?
You have done remarkably well.
Uh-huh.
This may just change the course of history.
So, that's it.
Well, no. This was a hard-fought victory, yes. But there is still more to be done.
Uh-huh.
Aye. I gathered as much.
We must return to the monastery with the flesh of the depraved lords.
Okay. We will do just that then. Okay. So return to the monastery with some flesh. Also, we got the Breach Lord's sack. Got it. That's an item, I guess.
Who sent you?
The monastery. So if we did that, that means we should be fighting the Pinnacle boss now? Where is everybody? Everybody go bye-bye.
That weren't open before.
Oh, hi.
You bring the flesh of the lords.
Uh-huh.
Their essence will aid the dreamer's return. Present it to him.
Sure thing. Here you go. Speak to the dreamer. You look...
Return. Behold, the return of the dreamer.
That doesn't look friendly.
The enemy trembled with fear. The enemy trembles. You have done well, but your task is not yet over. Using this flesh of the depraved, we can now locate the enemy's bastion. Enter their twisted domain.
Sure thing.
Depose their hive mind. Kill Zesh.
Yeah, let's just walk on in through the front door. Yeah.
I thought leaving armored one day
But
lead me
Zesh
to a
must die.
Okay, what do we... Oh, is it... Okay, we had more time by killing more monsters. Got it. So we enter through the front door, and then we kill all of his friends. Got it. Those suns really hurt. Oh, we got checkpoints in here. Oh, cool. Some of the place doesn't even exist without the... That's kind of interesting. So you're gonna have to give me more enemies to kill if you want me to keep this timer up, friend. Well, that's nice. They give you a bunch of loot at the end for all the work you did to get to this point. And I'm guessing Zesht is...
Zesht must be near.
Zesht. Oh, okay, so you're the nightmare to the dream. Got it. Ow. That's not... That wasn't nice. Okay. There you are. You got a lot of health. That's a lot of hands. Bro, stay away from me. Ow. Oh, well, he's dead. Because we just got a bunch of points and stuff. We got the amulet. Six points, perfect. Okay, we want banded. Essence of the Breach. What does that do? Moves a modifier and guaranteed modifier. Jewelry plus... Oh. That seems powerful. Plus 20 maximum quality. I feel like that's good. I'm gonna go for that. Okay, so we have 4 more points. Consume additional breachstone modifiers. All modifiers revealed map. Specialized skills created by analysts. Skills created. Completing breaches has a chance to add a hive in a nearby map. In skills, we can summon additional breach monsters. Rune Marshal. Yes, lineage supports. That's going to be helpful. And let's go with the... I guess amulet one? Wait, what am I? Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Wait. I have 5 unconfirmed. Oh, I guess I did that one. So I can do one more. I guess I'll just do this one. Okay, well, that's another pinnacle boss down.
The Chosen One has succeeded. Praise the Chosen One. The enemy falters, directionless, mindless. For now, you have saved this world.
Give Aelith the flowers. She did her part too.
Indeed she did. My daughter, you served admirably, as always.
You honor me, Dreamer.
Let it be known that the brave lords are no longer. They may try to rebirth. They may try to meld once more. But never will they know the light of this world. I will see to it.
Praise the Dreamer!
Praise the Dreamer!
Aelith, is that really you?
I apologize. I should have warned you. I am one of many in my line. Only one shall serve at any given time, but we all share the knowledge that the Dreamer gives to us.
Then the Dreamer remakes you?
In essence, yes. But do not think of me as any different. I am in every way the same person I was before. Same memories, same conviction, same Aelith.
But you are different. How can it not be?
You must not dwell on this. I do not. It is simply another reality in the path we have been given. Life goes on. Now, before you leave, fellow Keeper, I wish to celebrate with you. Please, join me at the training area in the monastery proper.
Okay. Interesting.
It is peculiar to me to fully understand what I feel right now. After so long.
Thought you'd be in for celebration, not introspection.
I do not have much time. Please, just listen. The Dreamer is not truthful. At least, not wholly. Over countless lives, I have pieced together fragments of the truth.
Yeah, that's what I was like. There's something up with the Dreamer.
I know his real
He's the
nature.
other. He's the
It
other
is
half.
true, he seeks to protect life itself, but to do so, he would subjugate us all. He is both unlike his brethren and alike them. While they seek to consume us, he seeks to dominate us. Unthinking drones, smiling peacefully, our very humanity ripped from us. Thriving, but not living within his version of a perfected world. That is Cheula's perverse dream.
Cheula?
His true name. His Hive Lord name.
Spirit's breath. I trusted you, Aelith. I trusted him.
I know. I'm sorry. I truly am.
Keep your bloody apologies. What a wretched fool I've been.
I feel him returning. Please, remember what I have told you. But do not speak of it freely with she who comes next.
No!
Bastard Dreamer.
Interesting. What's interesting is one of the
Welcome.
buy or sell, and nothing to buy or sell there, is 6 points. Okay. Birth items. Is one of the items for, or one of the ascendancies for the monk is the Cheula, is to follow the Dreamer. They have movement speed. Great. Cannot have modifiers of the type empty. Have an empty modifier of type? What does that even mean? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna grab. We have a whole bunch of lavish, right? Actually, let's grab the lower level ones to get the level up, and then so we have 8 points. All birth items converted to gold. Be additional. Jeweler's orb. That would actually be really helpful, honestly, if they can Oh, cannot be perfect. Salted. Cannot birth gem cutters. I really wish I could get an orb out of that. Only birth catalysts. Quality affects certain modifiers. Affects jewelries and jewels. Increased chance to do orbs of alchemy, orb of alchemy. Cannot birth orbs of chance. Lesser jeweler's orbs. Oh. Birth items cannot be. Adds quality to a ring of amulet. Lightning modifiers, physical modifiers, chaos modifiers. Life, mana, attribute. Okay. Salted. Increased chance. Surpassing. Okay, so that's the last point we can do for that, but we can unlock the currency tree at the very least. Perfect orb of documentation. Okay, well, what did that unlock over here? Can only birth catalysts. Dual catalysts. Okay, well, I'm guessing that'll be helpful over there. Altered collarbone. Desecrates with a chance for otherworldly modifiers. Birth 5 additional items of the same type. That's actually kind of huge. There's a perfect jeweler's orb. Nice. Still don't want to use it this early. We don't know what's up here in the currency. Okay, I think we have like 2 currency items left, so. Chaos Orb. Chaos Orbs and Vol Orbs. Additional 3 to 7 items of the same type when birthing Chaos and Ball. Okay, so these must be like the really big orbs, but they're first perfect, so that's really good. Alright. We used a lot of Hive Blood there, but it's kind of whatever. Okay. What is this? The Pandemonious. Intelligence, cold resist, damage penetrates 75 cold resist, blind chilled enemies on hit. Huh. Seems like a pretty good cold amulet, or like cold build amulet. Maybe that's something we'll end up using later on, but... Okay. Alright, so that's breach done actually completely. Kind of attempted to do some more this just because we kind of need more tribute, right? Tribute here. Like, that could give us more tribute. I kind of want to fight the Bodok again. But... I don't know. We need to get to expedition. We need to get to expedition. So where are we, and what is our shortest route? Okay, so if we don't want to deal with corruption, which there is a corruption map that's experience gain, actually. I kind of want to go... kind of want to do this map anyways, just because of the 121% increased experience. So I think what I'm going to do is... let's do this one, do this here. I'm still trying to get to level 90 for one of the challenges. So I need to check something. Deflection's 80%, and we do deflect 6%. Okay, we've got an abyss on top of a. Well, that's a interesting choice. Oof! I almost died. This, again, is going to be the last required boss we'll have to do. Okay. Want none of that. Oh, these are new. Oh, at least they looked new. Primate idol, love to see it. What is this? Inventory, replace all modifiers that do not grant monster rarity. Ah, Boone. Been waiting for you to show up. Wish I could see where you were, friend. Oh, you're in the middle of all of that. Got it. And there is your head. And there is our wound gift for our belt. Hey, you guys gonna kill this guy, or... Okay, got 4,500 for absolutely nothing here. Okay, reroll. Nothing there either. One more reroll. Infinite Pursuit. Guess we could pick this up. Just grab that. I don't know. We might already have that actually, but that's fine. We'll grab it again just in case we don't. Okay, that's done. Berisium. Okay, let's go back and do this. Wrong way. This way. Alright, so. Explode these. Then this. Then this. This, then these. Detonate. Expedition Logbook. That's the first one of these we found. Oof. We'll worry about the loot after everything is dead. Alright. Rune of the Blossom. Grab that. Chest. Boarding Room of Courage. Major Rune of Control. I think that's basically it. Yep. So this is the logbook. Reveals an ocean biome on the atlas. Yep. We'll need that for later. Okay. Oh. We had one more thing to offer tribute, but we didn't have any more rerolls, so we'll just be offering tribute off of the altar. Wait, is the boss gonna be the altar, or are we gonna get double boss fight out of this? That's gonna be important. We are gonna get... Oh, no, this is not. Okay. Oh, that's another 1,600 tribute. So now we just have to deal with it. What do we got?
Temporary truce then. This one dies fast.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, cool. We killed her before the flame went off. That's good, because I rolled the complete wrong direction for that. Okay. That is everything done except waypoints, which is fine. Okay, so we have the head. Where did it say we needed to take that? I know it's back to the tree, but... we already have this. I'm gonna keep it. Okay, do we already have this horn? We do. I thought so, but... Increased evasion, not bad. I'm gonna get rid of this.
Fine.
Use body part to Aelith, the Monastery of the Keepers. Okay, to Aelith.
Hello. Bye.
Okay, currency. Poison duration. Okay. So reverse.
So, you defeated Vrun, and were so kind as to return with his head.
For every hunt, a trophy.
And a fine trophy it is. Gift Vrun's head to the Genesis tree. I believe she will reward you quite well for this feat. Be
Okay.
ever vigilant.
Grasping Orchard. Oh, okay. This is the thing they were talking about where you can put rings on all of the fingers. And if you do 60 breach rings, I think people figured out that it gives you like lore weave. Okay. I don't want to use too many points. Because I want to get up here, but... Okay, I think we're gonna actually, before we go to Expedition, I think I do want to do some more breach maps. Just so we can get more points. Like, we could do the tablet to do that, but we need the points. So I'm just gonna do this. Because now that we have the thing that gives more banded, it should be easier for us to level the thing we want. Because we want a minion belt. Also, we need to make sure we stay on the outside. interesting. I'm seeing a lot of chests around here. Thought there'd be more chests around the outside, but I guess it really just wants you to do. Oof. Okay, so you can, it does seem like you can leave the buffs up for quite some time. I thought that maybe they go away after a few waves, but this one seems to be staying up there pretty long. Okay. Okay, so now I gotta find our exit. Oof. Okay, so dying seems like a quick way out, assuming you have a death to use? That wasn't intentional, by the way. I just happened to die there. But it says map objective, kill all rare monsters. So does that bug it? So does that not count? I guess that doesn't count. Okay, so that's yeah, so this is a problem with a lot of the content is where you can like complete it but not complete it. Yeah. Portals are disabled. Okay. So because I died, I still get my loot, but it doesn't count as completed. Which is interesting.
Yes.
Let's see. It's so weird. I wonder if that's supposed to be intended or not. Like, I feel like on one hand, like, it probably is, but on another hand, like, I don't know if they're gonna keep that as a thing, right? Because I feel like it's like, yeah, of course, you know, we want it to where you have to actually complete the stuff, but I feel like it's not intended. It's just a happy circumstance. But I feel like it's going to cause bigger issues down the road if they don't fix it. So we're going to do some of the other maps, because there's literally no reason for us to do that map. Okay, I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. Where's this? There. I was like, I know there's an exile in here somewhere. Gold ring, gold ring. But 4 flame walls, that's actually kind of funny. Breach Hive. Okay. Okay. Slower resistant energy shield aura. Okay. Again, it's very odd to me that we have a thing that's supposed to give us just gloves and jewelry. We got a thing that's supposed to do just that. It's not doing that. On top of that, we've seen these gloves, which are like a level 16 gloves, like multiple times. Like I picked the gloves and jewelry just because like I was gonna see if there was any good jewelry we could find. But like I was also hoping glove-wise we could find face breakers. But like face breakers have yet to drop. Or yet to even show up in Ritual, which is very strange, which leads me to believe that, like, you can't get them from Ritual? Or they have to be, like, super rare or something? Because it's kind of crazy to me we haven't seen them yet. Like, yeah, we've seen all of these gloves before, right? I don't think we have these rings, or this ring, but... It's just like, I figured we would have seen face breakers by now. Okay. Final point. That. It's telling us to go this way. Artillerist is back. But yeah, so like it's just weird. Keep seeing the same things over and over again. Oh, those are new. And that's new. Wow. 4 to all fire skills? Hey, D-Man. It was an okay weekend, I will say. 270. So we can't afford to get that. What are these? Energy shield, life, cast speed, sacrifice maximum life when you gain as much energy shield when you cast a spell. Had a bit of a rough start to the weekend just because I was dealing with some stomach issues, but so I feel like that's huge, right? Like +4 all fire skills. That's a deferral item if I've ever seen one. I'll pick those two, and then we'll offer tribute. But we bounced back. We're doing all right. How are you doing? Chaos orb. Get some Elysium. The money. We're finding a lot of beasts, but nothing with like good buffs on it, man. It's another thing that's kind of... We've found like maybe 2 things that's had haste aura the entire time we've been playing. Oh, this is our ball, right? This will be the 6th one. Yep. Alright, let's see if we can figure out this temple thing, which... man, I wish this temple thing was simpler. I don't understand, because it's like, I can place a room, right? Our goal is to get here. I mean, ultimately our goal is to get here. But it's like, okay, why does this only go in these spots? Right? Why can this only go here? Why can this only go here? Right, so this is a straight path. So, okay. This goes there. Okay, I can understand that. This is a cross, so this can go here. So if I do that, can I do this? I can't. So I could link to Adziri with that. So why does a commander's chamber get this? I could use a guardhouse to get to Adziri. So if I do this, can I use it? See, like this is... Why can't this go here? Right? Like, why... I don't understand. Why can't that go there? Like, it just... Ugh. I hate this system so much. Like, this is the thing. I despise this system. because it makes no sense on, like, why can this go, like, at least they did change it to where it highlights the squares to tell you what it upgrades, right? Like, this tells you this upgrades this. It tells you what it upgrades, which is nice. But, like, why can't I put him here? Right? Because, like, if I knew I couldn't put him here, I wouldn't have done that. Because I want to get access to this. But, like, I'm guessing I can't get in here. I will try. But, like... Like, I hate how this system works. Because it doesn't explain why rooms do what they do. Like, it's like, it shows you now, at least now, like, what rooms upgrade what. But, like, it doesn't tell me why I can't connect certain rooms to other rooms. It just blindly is like, yeah, that room doesn't connect to anything. And it's just like, why is that a dead-end room? I hate this system so much. Also, why is it level 74? Right? I'm coming from a tier 15 map. It's forcing it below the threshold to be the 75 to do the thing, right? Like, I don't understand. Like, it's just, I think I have to do the Vol City is what it is. I think I have to go do the Vol, like, in-game map thing is why it's doing that. To be honest. I think that's what I'm... But I hate how this map works. I really do. I feel like this is by far the worst feeling thing to do. And I say it every time we do it too. And the thing is they've upgraded the loot you can get in here. I mean, they also nerfed it again. Some parts of it, because people were still finding ways to get so much good stuff out of here, but they nerfed one method because people were really abusing it, and then they nerfed something else because people were abusing something else. So, but it's just, yeah, I don't know, man.
Our gods abandoned us long ago. Now, we
See,
live in a forsaken
Royal Access Chamber must be unlocked.
Artsirius
So we
capricious queen,
have to do
power to randomly punish or reward
we have to do
their
the
attention. I once said this to her face when I could no longer contain
the in-game stuff. I think is what's trying to tell us there. Hello? I don't know why I got stunned there randomly, but... Oh yeah, I forgot the Plus Surgeon is a double boss fight. I thought you could... Oh, yeah, you can get on this table. I was like, I thought you could get on this table. Movement... evasion rating.
held strong as stone by the terror in our hearts.
Spirit, help me. What have they done?
But, yeah, it's... I don't know. Like, it's one of those things that I feel like the lore of this is the cool part. Obviously, also Endgame is, like, super tied to both games. Like Uber Ziri is one of the main things you do in the first game for like some of the best loot. But people have already asked about Ubers in this game, and it's like, dude, the game's not even finished yet. How you gonna ask about Ubers, and we barely have all the bosses in the game, dude.
Aye, this'll make a fine hunting ground.
Okay. Oh, we got the mirrored boss. I don't know why randomly they just mirror some of the bosses. It doesn't work out for them, but thank you for doing your tokens. I do appreciate it. Okay, we should have 2 rooms left. This room and then by the way, the reason why this is so easy is because it's level 74. They forced the level down. Because we haven't done the Vol stuff at in the map. So I think you have to go to the Vol stuff in the map to get the Hateful Forest. What? What are you doing here? Oh, I was like, why is there just a random boss in here? Hilda's things turned a rare mob into a boss.
Hollow creatures, nothing more.
That's funny. At least we know that's working. Temple complete. Yep. So that was a colossal waste of time. So if we go do the Vol thing, technically we could, I think, get to Pinnacle with that as well. Okay, we need to find the boss here, though. But because Ziri is definitely the pinnacle boss of the Vol contents that will probably always be the case. There's no way they don't do that. Like Ziri is one of the quintessential bosses. Oh, we got this guy again. We'll pick that up in a second. Monkey, you gonna come up here, or are we gonna have to... There we go. Man, I sure do love when these bosses... I must say, these bosses don't drop anything. Jeez. Let's go down here and grab this ruby. Atlas skill point. Atlas for what? Oh, breach. Okay. Okay. What level are we? We're 88. So 2 more levels and we'll knock that out. Alright, I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okie dokie. So. Let's do experience gain. You know what? You're supposed to be able to corrupt maps. Let's try that. Oop. Oop. That didn't do anything. Okay. This map's supposed to have... No, it's this map. That map's supposed to have a bunch of extra experience and stuff. Let's do this. Let's get some XP. Oh, of course, it's a fungal one too. Oh, I hate these maps. Alright, smothered ritual. Oof. That was almost very bad. What is this? Elevore? Charms gain 1 charge per second, 1 charm slot. Huh. Don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay. Hate when I dodge and it just doesn't. God, all the fungal and poison stuff here. We even have an anti-poison charm and it's still doing all this, dude. 2,500. Ooh, what's this? Sure-footed sigil. Increase evasion rating if you've dodged recently. Okay, they're starting to give us some interesting things now. I'll take that exalt, thank you. Okay, keep rolling around, trying not to get hit by all this stuff. $5,000. I think that's. I knew I was gonna get exploded. Knew I was gonna get exploded by something. I hate these mushrooms, dude. 5,000. We could just buy this outright. Which is probably smart. And then defer these 3 things. And offer the rest. Dang mushrooms, dude. Hate these mushroom areas. Okay, why is this bowl thing spitting out more monsters? Usually they don't spit out this many monsters. I do something to tick the ball off? And all that for nothing, dude. Okay, this guy really sucks. Thankfully, minions took care of him. Says there's still a wisp in here somewhere. There we go. Okay, there's also an exile. Okay, for some reason it feels like those are important. Yeah, open up one more spot somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that. Okay. Okay, I didn't need to drop that. I can pick that back up. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to this checkpoint. I'm gonna try to push the wisp into that mob there. Okay, you don't want to go into that mob. Got it. Fine. Can't even pick up those dang support gem. Okay.
Speak. Yes.
What do we got? Maybe not a bad start. All melee skills. Okay. Okay, that'll be fine for now until we can finish this. Go into that rare before we kill it. Okay. Disenchant. Okay, Jesus Christ. Fire flower. I did not want to put that away. Give me my map back. Okay. Ah, port gem. Okay. Finally, inventory is clear. Disenchant. Get rid of that. Go. Alright, how many are we away from getting to this thing? Okay, if we go this way, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It does not matter. Does not matter which way we go. Well, I'm gonna go. The non-corrupted route. I don't see any reason why we would want to do the corrupted route. Why? Why do you give me delirium? I don't. I want delirium, but I don't want delirium, man. That's the conundrum here.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every
Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell is hitting me right now? I would love to if there wasn't a billion things right now.
Reckon that
Lovely.
Aye, appreciate it.
You make this harder on yourself.
Okay, we have 3 things there. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, let's just get into the boss fight. So we can turn this gosh darn delirium off.
comfortable with killing.
Okay. Turn delirium off. Still need to figure out how best to do delirium. I think that's the problem I have, is like I'm just not sure how to, like I get how I'm supposed to interact with these things, but it's not clear how best to like take advantage of them. I think is my problem. As it might peak. Didn't we already put... Yeah, we already have one of those. Oh, interesting. Is that because the roll is better? No? Hmm. Do this. Ooh. Forgot that these crossbow guys can like destroy our health. Also note that we have plants now that are doing that weird like poison on the ground thing. But once we step in it also does just a ton of damage. Okay. So 1300, 1600. Okay. But why would we want that one when this one has better numbers? This is 10, 50, 11. This is 10, 45, 9. So this one's better and cheaper. So 13, 13, and 1. So 13, 13, that we wouldn't have enough. We wanted to grab those three. What is this? Avril's Wheel. More armor evasion. God, a lot of these uniques are just awful, dude. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to grab this one. Grab this one. We're going to defer this again. And spend the rest of the tribute on the king. I can't wait till they actually sit down and rework these uniques, because man, there's just so many uniques, but so many of them just feel so garbage, dude. I'd rather them just like gank out like 50 uniques than to keep all of these in here that just don't feel great. Oh, there's a prismatic. Oh, but a rare unique. Oh, this is required for the challenge. But rare unique. That's fine. We're going to be doing expeditions. I know. Bad decisions. But I have to know. I have to know what the rare unique is. So we know Prismatic is going to be a 5. So that is good to know.
I never miss.
They actually took out all of our minions there. Exceptional Kalguran Forge Hammer. We also got 2 divines out of that.
I'll not say no to that.
Crest of the Circle. See, I had to know. I had to know. That's requires 100 strength. Runic Tempering has 3 sockets. It was too tempting. Too tempting. Does it?
Good to see you.
Thought we already dealt with a spirit friend. You okay over there? Hit your head a little too hard. You need me to call a doctor? Oh, there's a breach here. That's good. Maybe we can get another belt. There's another belt. More splinters. By the way, I don't mind clearing these because 1, we're still looking for beasts that are better than what we have. 2, experience. We're trying to get to level 90 as one of our challenges. So the more stuff that we take out, the more experience we get, and the closer we get to finishing our challenges. Okay, so there is one. Oh, found a spider hole. One monster remains, and it's the rare. That's hilarious, dude. That is so funny. This run rare is like, hey, it's me. Oh, that's because he's one of the ones that disappears. Got it. Oh no, it's not the rare. Okay, the rare doesn't count as a monster. Interesting. I'm very interested to see what this Kalguran is. Cyril's Grit. Maximum quality is 40. Okay, really low rolls, like the lowest roll. Skills which empower an attack have a chance not to count that attack. Thorns per runic plate? Guessing that's what this does? Channel to imbue your armor with runic plates. When you are hit while you have these plates, some of the damage you would take would be prevented. The skill can cause backlash, dealing your thorns damage around to your attacker. So it's a thorns-based hammer. Very cool. Very cool. 3 sockets. So what happens if we do this? We don't know. I kinda want to do that when we have the scythe, because I'm very curious what it does. We have to find a thing of the scythe, so. Okay, where is it putting... There was somewhere else it was putting the splinters. Here, trials. Okay. And it takes a lot of those to get a splinter, or to get a thing for the boss. Okay. So if we go here... Oh, I forgot to put this hammer away. That's two-handed? No, one-handed, okay. Okay, we need to... do this. Raised fields. Okay, we're almost to expedition. With the sting spear again? Jesus Christ. Ow. Oh, that's why. I was like, what hit me? A rare mob. Okay, so 2 of our deferred items are here. Okay, we've got an abyss over here as well. And a breach. Wow, this map was chock full of things. Where are all the breach monsters? There we go. I was like, I know you're gonna come out of that hole there, friend. Okay, we even have an expedition on this map. This map just had everything on it. Okay, arsenal. Nothing in that one. Abyssal. Nothing in that one. Okay, let's do this breach. Okay. Okay, it collapsed. Another bonded wound gift, which we'd love to see. And a level 19 skill gem. I feel like we need to save that for when we get a modified version of our monkey. That's pretty high level. That is the second highest level, in fact. Alright, so let's do these altars here. Okay, so far so good. We don't want this, because this is garbage now, but we do want those. Red, bro. What the hell is that? Item in the inventory next divine orb used on a rare item will sanctify it. Sanctify item multiply the values of the item modifiers by a random value ranging from 78 to 122 for each modifier. Resulting will now be sanctified. Most methods of crafting and modifications cannot be used on sanctified items. That seems important. Sanctifying an item seems important. So, yeah, we're going to defer that and then pick these up. And then offer the rest of the tribute to the king. Yeah. Yeah, sanctifying seems very, very important. So we're going to there, then here, then there, then there. Is there anywhere else to actually get something? And then I guess over here. I need to keep an eye on these, because these count as beasts too. So, if we can find a... Yeah. So, that's what I thought. Those special staves in the ground that have that, like, very intricate thing on top, I think those are where the log books are. They're divine. Did I do this one? I didn't. Okay. And then just some runic alloy. Okay, so there's going to be another runestone around here somewhere. If we get lucky, we might be able to get an alloy we don't have out of it. Also, I just realized that, like, I did not use any of our etchers on this, and we want our etchers to be used on that. I am the biggest dingus on the planet, apparently. Owl touch, that's fine. Let's open this up. Oh, those look like interesting shoes. Adaptive alloy? I think we already have that. So I'll grab it again just in case. I'm not sure all we're missing is like prismatic, cyclonic, and something else. But that's fine. Sapphire. Let's aim for the fire witch first. Oof. I always aim for the fire witch first because she has like a lot of things that allow her to like fly around and do silly stuff, so. Is that everything? Nope, there's a rare mob over here. Alright. And now that rare mob is donezo. What are these boots, I wonder? Okay. Identify. Knight Errant. Okay. Garbage, garbage. Not too bad. Not...
What is it?
Increase presence, recover mana on kill, damage penetrates, cold resist. It's actually not bad. Not for us, but not bad. Okay. Reach. Okay, I didn't think we had those. We definitely don't have those. We have 75% of ones. Okay. I know this is an expedition only one. I don't know what that is. That's kind of cool looking. Gloves. Where are... We've seen those. These are face breakers. I'm pretty sure these are face breakers. Right here. Those are the ones that we want. Okay. So we got this map now. We are very close to leveling up. But none of those. I guess I can't create 16 maps. I guess I gotta do the Atlas thing. Maybe it's in our benefit to go do the Atlas, the Citadel first. Almost level 90. And our build is actually really not that good, I'll be honest. Like, we should be doing a lot more damage. Like, if we had a lot more perfect jeweler's orbs, if we had like better gear, because like what's holding back some of the damage is the fact that like we don't have like minion splash on like the wolves. we have a like a 2 modifier here. We've got like Conjures Lightning Storms, which doesn't really happen that much. Like Magma Barrier, useless. Damage taken from minions, useless. Extra fire damage is okay. The extra physical damage aura is kind of where we're getting that, but we're not getting. We don't have like a. We basically don't have any extra minion levels on our stuff. Like there's a lot of stuff we can really improve. So. That's kind of like. Yep, there's 89. Okay, so we finished this. So where would be the next points we could do? This is. I don't understand why you would take this. I guess if you had the thing, like, this is just on the wrong side of the tree for me. Like, it says cannot use charms, 30 more recovery from flask. One, I feel like that needs more if you're not going to be able to use charms. But there's a thing in the shaman where, like, the shaman side of the tree, where you get more spirit if you don't have charms equipped. If you use that with this, that'd be great. But because it's like this huge stone and not like one of these kinds of stones, you can't like allocate it, right? Like I don't know. I just feel like that's, yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's just kind of a wasted. Okay, here's some deflection. There's a minion elemental, minion increase, or companion increased. What are their elementals? Can we see that right now? Brambles. Okay. Yeah, see, they could use some resistances. Like, we get the 12 resistance here. That's gonna bump them up to 66. So maybe we grab this node. That'll help them survive a bit longer too. See, I also see this, and I'm like, this could be a cool item, but like, what's weird is it requires level 78, but its strength requirement is 9 and 8. Like, I don't understand. Like, I feel like this has a very specific use case, and it'd be cool to figure out what that is. But it also seems like it has a very weird stat requirement, and I don't know exactly exactly what that might be. I don't know. Like, I enjoy this game so much, like, I would want to discover that. Like, I don't want to look up other builds because I want to be like, okay, this item looks cool. Let me figure out if I can get this to work. But I know, like, people have already, like, figured out, you know, probably all of these items, right? Like, that's the thing, is, like... People have figured this stuff out, and they've already, like, moved on with their lives. But, I don't know. That's why, like, I wish I had, like, more consistent people to play with, is because I would love to just be like, hey, I found this item, like, you know, like, let's play characters, you know, around it. I keep forgetting to upgrade my scepter. I really need to do that after this map. Just because I would love to just be like, hey, you're working on this character, let me make a character and, like, team up with you, and we can, you know, work on these characters together, and then, you know, stuff like that. But so we'll see what these two are. I wish these wisps were, like, a little bit faster. Because, like, I keep outrunning the wisp. And then it's just like, where are you going? And it tries to go to a rare, and I end up, like, murdering it. Bore idol. Well, like, boring idol, but... Yeah, see, now our minions aren't dying as quickly because of that resistance, I feel. So, that was actually a really good allocation of a point. Alright. Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this, I'm gonna reroll. At Ziri's Acuity. Interesting. We have one more ritual left. Herald of the Royal Queen. It's a buff. Killing an enemy with blood loss will cause a bloody explosion. Deals physical damage. Not based on weapon damage, based on accumulated blood loss. Explosion destroys their corpse if the enemy was normal or magic. It's armor, life. Least physical attack has life. Physical damage dealt by your hits causes blood loss. Fall pact. Life leached. Oh, that's... Why is the armor so low, though? That's very interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool, though. We'll probably end up deferring those. Where does it say the last one is? Up this way. An attuned wand. Oh, it's life sprig. It is interesting that we got at Ziri's Acuity before we got Face Breakers, you know, again, a level 1 item. Although, I do need to see if there's a way to... What is our mark at? Is there... Do we have a... We don't. I need to see if there's a way to make it to where our mark... Makes it to where it, like, has more stun build up. Because I feel like that's what we need. Or more frost buildup or something.
Bloody mongrels!
Multiple plants. I was say, I heard you. Frenzied boar, huh?
Let's make some noise.
Yeah. We are two levels in to heading to level 90, so we are getting very, very close to it. Oh, did they put the last altar in the boss room? They did. That means we get a boss altar. Boss altar means more loot. Where are you at, you big pain in my butt? There you are. Oof. Nice jump. Okay. So we can't, obviously can't afford that. So how much is it to defer? So if we... It's only 200 to defer? That's actually not that bad. So if we defer it, then go again. Yeah, but say it should show up again, I would assume. And then we can defer it again. And then offer the rest of the tribute to the king. Which is great. See, by the way, Life Sprig. Life Sprig. And we got everything here. Read all spell skills. Hey, that's a maxed out life sprig. Cast speed is very low though. Same as the mana. There's our life sprig. 1. Okay, cool. We got a low intelligence though. It's not as low as that one, but we got the thing. Also currency. Do that. So now we have that at level Because what that's gonna do for us is now this wolf has more maximum life. Also, in one level, this will get its less gem spot, which is kind of cool. Okay, so is this any good? 49 spirit. Spirit. Okay. I'm gonna stick that in there because that's the little version. 4 idle. Oh, it's melee hit. Okay. I was like, I know these idols also have another function. There's something I can do with that one. Okay, so we can do... Let's not do that, let's do this. Blast duration effect, okay. Any damage, Demo Spears, poison hit. Yeah. Put that away. Why did I go all the way over there? Get rid of that. Okay. Let's see. Alrighty, alright. I think there's something else I needed to do while we were in here. Okay, so we have 2 maps until we finally get to the ruins of King's March. Ruins of King's March. That's going to be where the expedition starts. So we've done that, we've done that, we've done that, even though we're going to keep working on that. We have these 2 to do. This one's required, this one's not. We still have the Citadel, which I think after Expedition is definitely going to be our focus. So let's go ahead and head to the next one. We are running out of Atlas, so we'll have to grab another one after this map. Oh, that's what I was going to look at, is stun threshold. For this. Break more armor. No. Okay, so no, not really. I don't really have anything else we can do there. Okay, Sniper's Mark cannot get more stun build up through that one. Nah. Okay. I was just wondering. Alright, let's head to the next one, shall we? Really, the fungus behemoth here? Dude, why does that pop so quick? Okay, there's that thing again. Which I feel is probably very important. Sanctifying seems a super important, I wonder if it's just because it didn't have enough, like, bodies or something. What is this? Oh, that's what that actual shield looks like. Okay. Valko's Vice. Max strength and dex on that. Lightning, fire damage converted to lightning, max attack speed. That's actually pretty good rolls on that, except for the armor and evasion. Where's it sending? This way. Okay. Yeah, so if we can defer this... I think I'm gonna grab these. We might already have a pair of those, but...
Good riddance.
Those are pretty good rolls on that, actually, so... feel like that might also be a good thing to grab. I'm gonna do this, yeah. Hey, it's the talisman that summons hyenas. But we're gonna defer this again. Can we defer this? Oh, we can defer that. Nice. It says terrible rolls, right? They're like literally middle of the road, but we'll offer the rest of the tribute. To the king. Alrighty. The stone looks like it has 3 on it. Yep. Exalted. Probably should have done chaos, but it's fine. And our experience has really slowed down. They're making this level, making us work for this level 90. Okay, we're in a big old circle. They're like, yeah, you want that challenge? You gotta earn that challenge. I'm sure there's like plenty of people that know how to get to like level 100 with ease, but again, I am not one of those people. I am nowhere near guru status with anything in this game. Which is just fine. I like learning new things, so. Learning is fun. Okay, that's all the rare monsters, so all we have to do is just find the boss, and we are done with this map. I'm guessing the boss is somewhere this way. Given that there's monsters still over here, I would assume I am correct. Yep, there's our checkpoint. Step out of that. Map away so I can actually see something. Map completed. Okay, I think we have one map left before we get to
What do you need?
expedition area, so okay. Yeah, as I thought, we do have them. So this one has better armor and invasion, but ours has the ones we just got have like maxed out rolls in most of the spots except armor and evasion.
Yes.
Disenchant those, thank you. Alright. once we get this last map done, we're gonna run back to Breach area to use some of these gifts that we have. Delirium Ritual. Might as well use this one up. Okay, so let's do this last one. That'll get us connected to Expedition. This also gives us Delirium.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. You are truly a glutton for punishment.
I am indeed. As long as it gives me experience and items, I will take that punishment. You another boar spirit. Trying to open the sarcophagus in hopes that it awakens these. God, it does. Okay. Okay, that was nice. Ow. Okay, so far the only thing we see is that thing. Hey, welcome in, Jason Plays. How you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you had a good time over there with Jason Plays playing some Resident Evil 3. I'm guessing remake? Or is it OG? Who knows? Both are, I think, available on Steam now, so feel free to tell us which one when you were playing. But welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, Master Games, play Reddit games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro. Hopefully you had a good time over there. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. We're doing a lot of stuff in Path of Exile right now. If you need a rain run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. Completely understand. Throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, if it's your first time here, feel free to tell us what's your favorite retro game, what's your favorite horror game, and if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game. Always love to hear from you. Or feel free to keep lurking. We do appreciate our lurkers here. And I do appreciate the raid. Remake? Nice. Nice, doing remake. Have you played the OG ones yet? I know the OG trilogy is now on Steam. Have you done the OG ones yet? Or have you played them before? Also, I think Dino Crisis... Is Dino Crisis on Steam yet? I think Dino Crisis... you should give those a shot if you haven't already. I'll talk about some difficult games, man. The Dino Crisis games can be a little unforgiving. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Also, we are playing Path of Exile 2 tonight. It is a very chaotic game because we are in the Endgame, so there's going to be a lot of stuff going on the screen. If it seems a bit too chaotic, completely understand. It's just, it's a lot. It's a lot. This game is a lot. That is the best way to describe it. So, Friends of was pretty unforgiving. Nemesis, yeah, Nemesis is also notorious for being quite a bear. But I do appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, Jason. Hope you had a good time with the game nonetheless. Yeah, Inferno difficulty does not sound like a good time. At least from a difficulty standpoint, but it sounds like a good time from a challenge standpoint, so hopefully you had some fun. But we're gonna swap on back to the game, and again, be prepared for some chaos. We are currently running a Spiritwalker, which means we have a whole bunch of minions, and those minions are running around smashing all the other monsters, so there's a lot of monsters on the screen. So it's monsters on monsters on monsters. It's quite a thing. Fun challenge though. Give me just a second. Fun challenge though, find a boss need to use some perks. Ah, interesting. I didn't even know there were perks in that game. At least I don't remember them, so that's cool. That's cool to see engaging in the mechanics. Always nice to see when that kind of thing happens. Stop firing. Jesus. Okay. Need to find the boss. But again, welcome in. If you have any questions, I will do the best of my ability to answer them. But there is a lot going on. I can pause the game, so don't worry. I can even though things are chaotic, I can still take a gander at my leisure too. Say hello to everyone. Again, the rewards for this stuff are just not where it's at, man. Not where it's at. They need better delirium rewards, or they need to explain how to get better delirium rewards. But yeah, I would be very interested in your thoughts once you play the OGs. If you decide to play the OGs, obviously there's no pressure to play the OG Resident Evil games, but I'm always interested when people go back and play those because they do play quite a bit different, right? They're slower. Obviously, you know, the controls are a little to get a handle on, but once you get a hang of them, I don't think they're too bad. Might actually Code Veronica remake. Yeah, I'm actually kind of on the fence. Like, I really enjoyed Code Veronica. I played the OG last year. I've got it on GameCube. But I've been... Both Capcom and Sega are doing games that I'm like, oh, this is awesome. Like, Capcom, of course, is doing the Veronica remake, and Sega is doing a new Crazy Taxi, which I love Crazy Taxi. I think Crazy Taxi is a really fun driving game. But both of them have also openly admitted that they are using generative AI at every step of their development. And that is very concerning to me, because it's like, well, that's not good. So it's kind of hard to, you know, want to support a company when they're like, yeah, let's just destroy the environment and people's lives. But yeah, it's so I'm kind of on the fence. Like, on one hand, I do want to see how the remake turns out. On the other hand, I really don't want to support that kind of development. But so, but it's also the problem of, like, they're a big company and they control so many IPs that it's like, eventually it's just going to be impossible to play any, like, new things that they aren't, either that they aren't publishing or supporting in some way. So that's kind of the problem I'm seeing with that, because Capcom has released a whole bunch of stuff, and the problem is like like we don't even know how long they've been doing it. That's the problem. It's like, is it going to be games after what they're working on? Is it games they've been working on? Like was it used in Resident Evil 9? Are they kind of like, because they were very staunchly against what showed with the DLSS 5 stuff, but like, if they were using it when that stuff happened, isn't that kind of hypocritical of them, you know? To be like, yeah, this stuff is terrible, and then to be using it the whole time, like, yeah, I don't know, it's but I don't know. Like I said, the Veronica stuff looks really cool. I enjoyed the OG game. I'm hoping that they make it clear that they're not using it for remakes, but I don't think that's going to be the case, unfortunately. I think they're going to just use it on every possible project they can, because in their mind it's going to speed things up, and that's unfortunately just not worth it. Because the thing is they don't see, because they can't see the repercussions. They don't think there are repercussions. That's the problem with the whole thing. Is a lot of people are like, well, you know, it's they don't understand that like it is affecting people right now, and it's not just like a throwaway thing, right? It's destroying the environment now. It's affecting people's homes and stuff now. Like there's a data center that's looking to like destroy the environment around a zoo literally right now. Like they're planning to build a data center next to a zoo, which the noise pollution alone is going to ruin that zoo. And it's crazy to think that like they're even contemplating doing that. So, and this isn't Capcom specifically. This is just the, people that are putting down data centers for like AI and everything. But and that's what really bothers me, is just like, why would you want to support that thing that is actively doing harm? It's like, is it really that much of a change for you that it's worth like literally destroying livelihoods? So, but we'll see. Time will tell. I think they need to be very clear with what it means that we're, using it on every level. Because again, both them and Sega basically said that, and that's not a very clear stance. But we'll see. We'll see. Like, again, people have been asking for this for quite some time, so we'll I think people they're gonna buy into it regardless. Even people that are against AI are gonna buy into it, and they're just gonna like hand wave that they heard that anyways. So, because the thing is people have thresholds, right? People have thresholds of like where they're like, oh yeah, I won't support it in these conditions, but like as soon as it's like their thing, they'll buy it. So
I've got workers restoring the forge. Tujen will need materials. Rock will need schematics. And this time,
and I think that's what we're gonna see. We're gonna see both with Crazy Taxi and Resident Evil Veronica, and probably a lot of releases in the next couple years.
King's March, torn apart.
Is people are gonna start giving into watching their favorite genres or their favorite game series, giving into the AI and just being like, well, I'll make an exception for this one.
Oh, Gwenin, I hope you're okay.
Oh, sorry, Rog. I'm sure she's fine.
Oi, you lot, listen up. You're all together. Good. I've got great news. I think I know where Gwenin is.
Hail, Captain. That's wonderful news.
Oh, do you really think you've found her?
I'm almost positive. I've seen signs of Gwenin in a few locations, all noted down here in this logbook. The only problem is, these are dangerous areas.
Lucky for you lot, I'm not averse to a little danger.
I would go too, but,
The kids, Rog. You're right where you should be for now.
We must stay here. King's March and its people need our immediate attention.
It's settled then. I'm ready when you are.
She gonna give us a logbook? Okay, she is gonna give us a logbook.
This logbook contains all the clues I've gathered about Gwenin's location.
Solo Summer Game Fest, yes. I think I missed like the first few announcements, but I went back and checked it. That's how I found out about Veronica. Island rumors, Sulfite, Origin of the Fall, something fishy. Okay, so this is the League mechanic.
I know it. Now, all that's left is to set sail.
Set sail. Do I do that through you, or do I just do that through my map screen? I guess I just do it through my map screen. But yeah, I saw the Summer Game Fest. I didn't watch the Xbox, but I looked at the release or the things they talked about for the Xbox stuff. Sprawling Jungle, Waystone. Really? They put the boss here? That's interesting. I guess they just expected you to only come here once you were ready? Because this is a required 6, and this is the required 11. Well, I guess this is the required 11, and then there'd be a required 14. And then the pinnacle boss. So... But yeah, I saw most of it. I found it interesting they decided to end on the Final Fantasy VII, like, finale as the, like, big reveal in the end, because, like, everybody knew it was coming. So, like, I don't know why they decided to do that instead of, like, some surprise announcement. Like, I feel like it would have been better to end on Veronica or Alien Isolation 2. Well, we already knew about Alien Isolation 2, technically. Yeah, I feel like it would have been better to end on, like, Veronica than it would have been to do the Revelation, Final Fantasy VII Revelation. But I get, like, they brought the guy from, I guess, Japan down, so they showed the Street Fighter thing with Tifa coming over, and then they had the reveal. So I guess, like, it made sense to do it like that. Hey, there's a grand mirror right here. We need to do that. But like, I don't know. It was interesting to see that that's what they ended on. Because, like, I think a lot of people were kind of disappointed that the big reveal was just like, Final Fantasy VII's end, you know? Like, okay, yeah, we knew there was going to be 3 parts. They said that, like, a decade ago, you know? But... Alright. What once was shall be again. Ooh, ominous. The way the hype drop made me think it was something. I think that's what, yeah, a lot of people were saying is, like, it felt like it was going to be something big, and then it just wasn't, you know? It just kind of wasn't. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure the people that were, like, dying to see a little bit from the Final Fantasy stuff were very excited for that, but, like, it just probably could have been something more interesting. Expedition bosses defeated. Oh. Oh, we have to defeat all 5 of these? Or... No, there's only 4 bosses here. I don't know. Let's just jump into one of these maps. But... Oh, this is not what I was expecting. Okay, so this is where they said if you interact with certain things in here, you can cause special events to happen. Yeah, like this. Like the clams, if you do enough clams. Okay, we can do divine orbs here. This has a spirit or something in it. There's a clam there. Is there really just the one rune? Okay, clam, currency. Okay, so we have 20 bombs. And looks like, oh, no, there's another runestone. Here's another 5. Sure. Actually, I'll probably just do that. Okay, so... Oh, here's a big one. Crackling Flux. Transforms fall fire into lightning resist. Oh, this is the flux they were talking about that you needed to use. Got it. Okay, so if we do this... So where does it start? There, okay. So clam... That... Blow that up. Blow that up. I'm trying to get to all the clams and the... That'll be the clam. Can I get the clam and the runestone? No, just the runestone. Then the clam. We definitely want to head back this way. Where's the runestone that had the flux? Right there, okay. Okay. Blow that up. Blow that up. Blow up the clam. Is 4 gonna reach back down here? One, 2... Yeah, 4 will reach back down here. Three, 4. Okay, I think that gets all the clams.
This ought to stir things up.
Elysium. Okay, so these have these amulets. 100 Elysium. There's a remnant. Elysium, skill gem. I've got another one of those. And it should go up here, right? Yep. Uncut skill gem level 20. Wow. Oh, 2 level 18s. Oh, we can go in the runic catacombs. That's what's down there. Got it. Two divines. Okay, now we ticked off Demora because we blew up the siren eggs. Too bad for her that she does not. Irradiate tablet we do want. And this is where we're going to get that flux. If I don't explode first, Jesus Christ. Logbook complete. Except we need to go... We need to open this. We need to go to this runic catacombs. Oof. Okay. A little bit of lag there. A lot of lag there. You can do it, game. I believe in you. Smash all these guys. Order Osteri. Very curious what we're supposed to be doing in here. Are we gonna get a logbook or something? Oh, it's like, okay, I see. It's like an abyss, essentially. you go deep in there and then you find a bunch of loot. Journey to the there is a okay. There is a special logbook in there. Okay. Journey to the East. Collector traveled the world and wove fabled garment of rings. Oh! So that's lore weave. But what do you get off of the tree, I wonder? Hmm. Okay. Turn to the surface. Okay, so this map is done. So now do I need to go back to King's March? And show somebody this book?
You've returned. Hey? A pleasure.
No. No, I do not. Okay. I thought maybe they would be interested in that book, but I guess not. What is this? Bloom form, okay. Which we already have. This has much better, yes. Okay, so that is almost max rolls. So we're gonna switch those out. 6, 9, 10. 10, 10, 5, yeah, no. Okay. So I'm gonna put this gem right there, because that is a level 20 gem. We're gonna use this on Bramble Hulk. And then we're going to store the rest of these. Okay. This poison. Double poison. Double poison from the snake. That should help. Okay. Alright. What is this belt? What is our resistances? Yeah, cold and fire are low. Fire would go down, cold would go... Okay, actually that's not better than what we're looking at. See, we need this flux, but in... We need, like, lightning... See, we need this... something for this, but, like, to convert to fire. That's what we need. So... That's the problem. Okay, at least we have another one of those. Get some pearlescent amulets. Ooh, a 10 to all elemental resist pearlescent amulet. That might actually be of use. Sullen. Disenchant. Okay, map device. We can't use the book. I'm still not sure what that book is for. So I'm gonna do this one. I feel like this is going to spawn the island that the Pinnacle boss is on, but there's something you have to do before you can go to the Pinnacle boss, because when it causes the Pinnacle boss, there's like a barrier. They showed that there's a barrier that you have to get through. To go on and... Oh, hi. There you are.
Thank you. Those monsters were relentless. Would you do me a favor? Can you check those explosives for me?
Mind telling me who you are first?
Oh, where are my manners? I am Gwenin, and I am about to make a momentous discovery.
What luck. I've been looking for you. The folk in Kingsmarch sent me to retrieve you.
If my friend sent you, you must be tough. Do you know anything about our grand quest? Inside this tomb lies Medved, an ancient Valkyrian hero. I'm absolutely positive. We'll have time for small talk later. When you're ready, I'll blow open the door.
Well then.
Alright. This doesn't sound like a good idea. Wakey wakey. Oh, you look friendly. Thank you for the divine. Rana's logbook. Rest of the circle. You know, this did not work. The powerful map bosses give a unique item. Did not work on him. That's a little disappointing. Also, I wonder if Gwenin was supposed to say something there. Return to the ruins of Kingdom's March. Okay, can do. Guess I can go in and we'll say something here. Yes.
Oh, it's been too long. I'm so happy to see you all.
Ha! I knew you were alive. Never doubted for a second.
Oh, darling, what happened? Are you hurt?
I'm fine, Rog. Luck is always on my side. And I've discovered something extraordinary. I found Medved himself.
What? His remains, you mean?
If only. He were undead. We had to put him down.
That doesn't bode well.
I uncovered writings of a remembrancer who was tracking Medved after he'd fallen. After many failed attempts, I finally found Medved's tomb. But before I could enter, I was swarmed by monsters. I hid, couldn't reach my boat, couldn't reach the tomb, surviving on rainwater and hope, until your local friend arrived just in time.
It's Makara who deserves the credit, really. She was the one what pointed us in the right direction.
On the bright side, we found a logbook written by Varana herself.
Really? Remarkable.
Oh, I wish you were coming home to better circumstances, Gwen.
Look at the state of it here. We're basically starting from scratch.
Yes, it's almost too perfect. Our good luck strikes again.
I'm sorry, did you say good luck?
I suppose if there's no King's March, there's no King's Charter to uphold.
Exactly.
Oh, I don't know, Gwen. What about the kids? Isn't this a bit risky?
What else should we do? None of us will ever truly be safe from him. We all know that. And with this new information, there's a chance we could actually find the Triskelion flame. The remembrances claimed Uhtred stole the Triskelion, and Varana was the last to see him.
So Varana might lead us to Uhtred. And perhaps to the Triskelion itself.
Finally! I'm tired of waiting around. We were meant for adventure.
Then it's settled. The grand quest is reignited.
Tujin, take Varana's
Okay.
logbook. You and the local should seek her out. I'm sure you'll find more answers there.
All right, you and me, we're gonna track down Varana. This logbook has all the information we need to find her. You thought Medved was fearsome? Varana led the Black Sides, a legendary warrior and a master tactician.
Every warrior's got to lose sometime.
Gather your supplies. You want to be prepared for this one.
Okay. Use the logbook. Varana's. It's dry at least. Something fishy. Almost paradise. Untainted Paradise. Experience gain, monsters drop, no items. Okay, I think I remember hearing about Untainted Paradise as being like a really good place to get beasts. What is this? Affects the double affects the tablets used in the area. So I'm guessing this is where Varana is. Okay, so Expedition's actually bigger than I was expecting. I thought it was going to be like what one of these are, but I guess when something goes core, it's smaller. The leagues are going to be maybe bigger like this. Because it's only like 2 islands away, right? Like you just boop, boop, and you're there. So, but like I said, we need to go back to Breach real quick. So we have 3 points in here that we can do. We'll do that. Okay. Breach. Okay, We have 2 of these. Ooh, okay. That's a... That would be good if it had, like, resistances on it. Birth items of unending. Of underling. Okay, that's... Invoking belts. Oh, interesting. This comes with cast speed. Lightning damage. Okay, so unfortunately... we will have to do more breach stuff to get the rest of our minion tree stuff for that. Which we can potentially do while we're doing island stuff.
I have many services. Hello.
Okay. Still don't know what about that one. Okay, so if we go to tablet, we could grab breach tablets. I still kind of trying to work on these, but I feel like we're not. I feel like ritual we probably need to save for later. So breach, we actually can get like usable things immediately. So I'm gonna grab a breach tablet instead. Now, are these islands always just expedition, or... No, okay, so they can be actual, like, explorable islands. I was hoping, I was like, there's no way they just do the expedition island, right? Chance shard. Chaos resist. Okay, so there's something I wanted to test. I saw something. Okay, you can't do that here. Never mind. You apparently can't do this in maps, but Oh wow, that thing got destroyed. Outside of maps, you can actually farm. If you can find an essence thing like that outside of maps, you can apparently, like, reset at checkpoints to, like, look for modifiers you're looking for, which is kind of cool. We took off ritual and it gave us ritual anyways. That's hilarious. Gave us ritual anyways. Okay, we don't want any of those. Still waiting on that face breaker to pop up there. Okay, we got a boss, I guess. Oh, this guy, really? This is who they're calling the Moving Earth? It barely moves. I don't know why you call him Moving Earth. He barely moves. Yep, still nothing there. Okay, I've got a 4, and a 3. Kind of disappointing to see. Didn't mean to rhyme. And another 3 over here in our last ritual thing. Hope I didn't mean to start the breach, but we'll go ahead and do it since we're here, I guess. Okay. That one. 2 wound gifts that I did not want. Smothered ritual. Oh, I knew I was gonna die there. None of this. Reroll. Okay, offer tribute. Okay. So the last rare is over here. I'll take you out. Okay. Alright, then we have this expedition here. Expansive alloy, which I think we already have. Yes. So, exalts that. Cyclonic, I think, is the one that we don't have. No, we have Cyclonic. No? It's prismatic. I'll just do that one. I'm pretty sure we have that one, but... Okay. Come on. The exalts. Okay. And now everything in that map is done. Oh, man.
Yes.
Killjoy. Patient energy shield, critical bonus, flash do not recover. On kill effects happen twice. Interesting. Yeah, we had Cyclonic. We're missing some of these other ones. Okay. So we could go ahead and do this one now. Let's see what that does for us. Because it said there were 4 bosses. Defeat Verona, last of all.
This is it, I think. While you were loafing about on the ship, I should pop the lid right open, so you can jump inside and size the place up.
What can you tell about this
Looks to be a Kalguran for...
Right then.
Okay, yeah. Let's just go. Alright, let's meet Verona.
Vengeance of mine, no matter the price.
I'll not let you harm a single soul.
Power is forever. Succumb to thy might.
Why is she not taking damage?
Embrace thy
She's just like taking no damage, dude.
power is forever. To the death. Embrace thy time. Endless pain. Succumb to thy night. Embrace thy
Can you take damage, please? There we go.
What in the world became of her?
She put up a fight, I'll give her that.
I mean, she really didn't, but
But to finally reach her and see her like this, it's chilling, is all. Did you find anything?
Aye, I've got Uhtred's logbook.
Well, that's a scrap of good news. Let's take it to Rog. Uhtred's his domain.
okay, back to King's March. Guessing it's gonna put a map over here. Many unique bosses grant permanent buffs for defeat them. Really? Huh.
I've read Uhtred's logbook a dozen times. so I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
All right then. Let's go.
Right, this is my opportunity to learn the truth. Now, my ancestor was a traitor. Uhtred stole the flag, dooming that first expedition. I am his lineage, but I could never do that to my friends. No one even knows why he did it. I do know that Uhtred never used your gems. Maybe we won't have to fight him, if that's why the others all, you know, came back.
Interesting. Alright, where does the Uhtred... Oh, it goes this way. Wild, roaming free, cold as ice, endless cliffs. Oh, he's all the way down here. 14 or higher. Okay, so Uhtred is our lieutenant then. Way down there. So it's gonna take a little while to get to. Okay, so we did I'm guessing these maps are expedition maps or the League maps, and these are just regular maps. So, interesting. Okay, so now we see the level 14. The Waystone 14 is usually the map that you have to do before you can unlock the pinnacle boss. So that's how that one works. Yeah. So I think that actually is a great place for us to call it a stream. So I do think we'll try to finish up Expedition. We've got Expedition, we've got Citadel, we've got Abyss. We might do Vol. I'm not really jazzed about doing Vol, to be honest. I wouldn't mind doing it Ziri, because we haven't done any of it, but I don't like the temple. I just don't like the temple. It's just not my thing. But yeah, so we'll definitely try to finish up Expedition. We'll do after Expedition we'll go back, do Citadel. Actually, it might be quicker to do Abyss. We might do Abyss before we do Citadel, just to get that out of the way. We'll probably have to come back to Expedition just so we can finish up the challenges, because I do want to get all the challenges done. We are very close to getting to level 90. We have found a flux. We don't have to use a flux on something we're going to use. We can use it on something else. We can use basically we do that with all of the alloys and stuff as well. Like we don't have to use alloys on things that we're going to use. But yeah, so we'll try to finish up the Expedition, figure out what we need to do after that for challenges, because we still need to get 7 or more runes. We haven't seen a single stone with that. We've seen 1 6, or no, maybe 2 6. 2 6 rune things. So that'll be that. And then we have let's see, I'm trying to think. Abyss we gotta beat the Abyss boss at full strength. And then we have to fill out all the Atlas passives. And I think that might be it. Level 90, Abyss boss, Atlas passives, all the Expedition alloys and stuff. Maybe I'm missing one. But I think really once we get done with Expedition, Abyss, and Citadel, we'll be basically done with most of the challenges. Whatever one I'm missing, we'll figure out. But and then after that, we'll probably put down Path of Exile 2, and get back to our normal stuff. Because they like I do want to like play more characters in Path of Exile 2, but I don't want it to like monopolize the channel. There is a lot of stuff that I still want to get back to. We've got at least 4 games retro wise that we need to get to. We need to finish up Banjo Tooie. We have 3 games for Friends Favorite Retro we need to do. And then we've got I would like to get back to some horror games. And then I'm trying to think. And then I would like to start some new series this like soon to kind of really get into some like retro series, to get into some like maybe some horror stuff. So like there's a lot of things that I want to get into soon. So again, as much as I would love to keep doing Path of Exile, I think once we get all the challenges done, which will still take some time, mind you, once we get those knocked out, I think we'll move on to our normal stuff. But that could be another week or so, which is what I was figuring. I figured we probably had a couple weeks of Path of Exile. But it really depends on how, like, I think, honestly, the Citadel and the runes are going to be the 2 things that kind of lock us up the longest, I feel. Those are going to be the 2. Oh, that's the last thing I was remember. There are 5. It's getting that 7 or more runes. But that's really going to tie to the getting the alloys as well. So 2 tied to Expedition, then the Abyss, then the Citadel, then the level 90, which we'll get level 90 probably next stream. While we finish up the Expedition stuff. So yeah. It's probably going to be, like I said, probably this next week will be Path of Exile, and maybe by next Monday-ish, Sunday, Monday-ish, if things go well enough this week, maybe Sunday, Monday-ish next week, we'll be back to our normal rotation of retro and horror stuff, and maybe some of the retro stuff will be horror stuff. Maybe, well, the retro stuff definitely won't be horror at first, because we're going to do Banjo Tooie, we're going to get back to Friends Favorite Retro, which is going to be, we have to spin the wheel. We've got 3 games left. We've got Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, we've got, actually I still have the thing here, there we go, WB Day of Reckoning, and Shenmue. So we've got those 3 games to get through, on top of Banjo Tooie to finish. So those will be the focus for the retro side of things, but we will rotate that with a horror side of stuff. So we've got some stuff going there. But yeah. So that's kind of what's going to be coming up. Like I said, probably another week of Path of Exile, and then back to the tried and true schedule. Hey, Leaf, how'd your stream go? I saw you were playing Gears of War, I think. The I don't know if it was an old one or a new one. Gears of War 4. Okay. I don't know. I've only played, I want to say, like Gears of War 1 through 3. I don't know. But it was a long time ago. It was like release, like 1 through 3. Just hung out and chatted typical. Okay. Yeah, we're finishing up. We made a lot of progress. Still doing the Path of Exile in-game stuff, so. But yeah, if you're not already following the Leave Ending, make sure you give him a follow. Good friend of the channel. But yeah, I think we'll potentially, if everything goes well, we'll probably be back to our normal stuff by next week. And then, like I said, it probably won't be much later than that. The focus is getting the challenges knocked out, and I think our build is strong enough to finish the challenges, but it's going to be a little bit slower because it's not like super strong, which is fine. I didn't really want this character, or I mean, I of course I want the character to be super strong, but like I didn't want to like follow an exact build and get exact items and all of this stuff to make the most broken character on the planet or anything. I just wanted to see if I could make a character and get an item and have fun, and I did. I like this character. It's a lot of fun. So I hope everybody else is enjoying the playthrough. But again, thank you, Krabity, for the resubscription. Thank you, Jason, for the raid, and thank you everybody else for joining me here today. We're about to have ads, so I do apologize. But if you haven't already, please do hit the follow button. Follow us free, helps channel out tremendously. Also, if you're over there on YouTube, hit the subscription button. It's also free, helps channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That's it. That's the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and subscription lets you know when we go live. I know we have ads. We normally go live at 10 p.m. Central Time US, although I have contemplated, I was thinking about this while I was taking a little bit of a break when I was sick on Friday. We might be going back to our afternoon schedule soon. Not exactly sure what day, but maybe soon. But I'll post about it. But for now, 10 p.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time it is for you locally, down the panels there's an extension as well as Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Doesn't matter, so you don't have to. And finally, if you missed any of our playthroughs, all the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. Here on Twitch, link to YouTube should be at the top of the chat. And if you're on YouTube, well, you're already there. Check the live, check the playlist. That's where everything's out. Already at. But yeah, we might go back. I'm leaning very heavily to going back to our old afternoon schedule. I've realized that there's a lot of people that we don't get to raid into anymore in the afternoons that I would like to raid into. There's a lot of people in the evenings I don't get to watch and interact with in the evenings anymore. There's a lot of reasons why I did the afternoon streams, and I'm very heavily leaning towards going back to our kind of 11 a.m. Stream time. So maybe sooner rather than later that happens. Also, for anybody that might have missed the announcement, I don't know if you guys probably see it on the screen here. I am officially a part of the Twitch Retro Creator Club. So that was the announcement. If you missed it earlier, but thank you again for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's try to find someone to raid. We're getting off much later than we... Well, about the time we usually are, but later than we usually do. Okay, we have somebody on, but we need to see if they are... Okay, they've been going longer than we have. Let's see if we got somebody else. I deserve that. I don't feel like I do, but that imposter syndrome's a hell of a thing, you know? It's a hell of a thing. Let's see. They've been going... Somebody's been going 10 hours, someone's been going 12 hours. Let's see, do we have anybody else? Okay, someone's been going 1 hour. Alright, I know who we're going to raid. We're going to raid our good friend Cammy. She is playing some Splinter Cell. Speaking of retro, you're a big fan of retro. Cammy does a lot of retro, does a lot of Resident Evil, as well as just an amazing person. We both absolutely adore Fatal Frame, which is something I would definitely recommend you play if you haven't. Just traded them. Yeah. But again, we'll be back. We're going to try to finish up Expedition, maybe jump back into Citadel. We're going to try to finish up as much as we can this next stream, and then we'll kind of take a inventory. Like I said, I think if we could get lucky, we might be able to finish up the challenges this week, and then go from Path of Exile back to some retro games and some horror games. And then everybody, maybe people can head back in and be like, finally, we can watch the stream again. Anyways, take care of yourselves. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.